It's live stream day. And today is a big day. Because, and the reason today is a big day is because we are turning on the 3 mega factories that we've been working on since September of last year. Tomorrow. We're turning them on tomorrow. Today's a big day because it's our last day to prep. We have to finish off all the little tasks. Nope. Not quite, Jay. Hey, Cold Spirit, Jay, David. Not quite. This is our last stream until we turn it on. Because I know. No one is more upset than I, but we'll get there. We will get there. Actually, I'm not really upset at all because we've been kicking ass. We've been kicking names and taking ass for the last few weeks, getting ready for this weekend. And I might have missed it by a day, my target by a day, but I'll hit it for the weekend. Okay, we're up and running. All my settings are where they need to be for YouTube. 8 viewers right out the gate. I know, Jay. I know. Hey, Gizmo. I did it on purpose. I gotta, re-troll occasionally. All right, let's get signed on to Twitch. All right. All right, Twitch is rolling. Okay, big day, big day. Let's get loading on the save here. Okay, we have four jobs, and then all of the hookups are done, and then we can start prepping trains. Okay, and I hope to prep trains tonight. All right, here's our 4 jobs. The worst one we'll do first, and that is hooking up all the empty canisters out of the red blueprint. Well, the blue blueprint, the petroleum coke, that's just one. In fact, we may have already done that. I actually think we already hooked that one up already. So I think he's already done. And then the rest come from the red, the fuel. And it's gonna be a little gross. All right, it's gonna be exactly like hooking up the water was last time. Okay, it's just the reverse, right? We hooked the water in and the oil in. Now we got to take the empty canisters back out and get them back into the trains. Okay, there's going to be some games we have to play. We're going to have to do some overflowing to make sure that we're sending belts that are full of empty canisters. Okay, we got to do that stuff. We got to build the buses and we got to get them over to the trains. That's going to be probably the meat of tonight's episode, getting this last thing finished here. The other 3 jobs we have, we just have to make a place for our extra rubber to be stored, our petroleum coke to be stored, and our plastic to be stored. Okay, we also have to fiddle around, I think, a little bit with our system for using up the extra oil that we had. Okay, but or the extra water. We don't have any extra oil, the extra water that we had, so that we can get the empty canister sent back. All right, Jay, no problem. Hey, morning, Ben. Hey, Zeph Pekowitz just subscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 3 months on Twitch. Thank you, man. Currently on a 3-month streak. Really appreciate it. All right, so that's the basic plan is these final hookups. All right, and then we're gonna start setting trains, and we're gonna get as many trains set and just kind of played with and trying to get them in place for tomorrow's stream as possible, because we can pre-run the trains, and the trains can basically run dry without anything being passed through them. So we're gonna try to do that tonight if we have time. Tonight should be a nice long stream. All right, let's check out here is the spreadsheet. It looks scarier than it is, guys. Nobody freak out. Permission to freak out. All we have to do is hook up these empty canisters. Now, let me take it to 200 because it's a little bit small. All right. In row AB, we have to deal with 1.32 empty canister belts. Okay, that 0.32 of a belt is actually 251 per minute. Okay, we actually don't need this check. We can hide this. I don't usually hide. I try not to hide columns and stuff because then you forget that they're hidden. Okay, so there's a little bit of a remainder. All right, and as we hook these up, we will green them out. Okay, and then this remainder will add to this remainder in row DC, and then we'll have 610. Okay, and then we're gonna have you know, this remainder add to those remainders, and then we'll peel off us 780 from the remainders, and then there'll be, you know, so on and so forth. Does that make sense? Okay. And then we'll peel them off, and I'll try to keep track of how many belts we have. All right. Let's do, and then we're nice and loaded. So I'm just gonna, oh no, do this really quickly. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of get our coffee cup out. Let's get rid of these. We were doing some lighting. 10 viewers already on YouTube. 2 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Turn on our light. Okay. Now, see all this belt work here that we've got set up? This is really a combination of the packaged oil and the packaged water going in. We have got to deal with the belt work, and it'll be a lot of belt work. Basically 50%, this is 50% of the belt work. Packaged water and packaged oil going in. We have to deal with the empty canisters coming out. Okay, all this belt work. Okay, empty canister's gonna come out and they're gonna plug in here to all these empties. Okay, and all these empties and these empties over here. Speaking of empties, let's get rid of, first thing let's do is let us get rid of the extra that I built. I overbuilt. Are we shocked? Okay. All right. Now, I think what we do is some sort of... There's a lot of belts in our way here. See these three? We're gonna need a lot of room. I might move these. This one needs to go here. And I'm definitely gonna move these two. These do not need to be here. Try to make life a little bit easier on ourselves. Jumping right in with the belt work. We got no time to lose. All right, sorry, I suck. Trying to get it centered. Where's the freaking center? You're killing me, Petey. This is why we have no time to lose, because I spend too much time trying to get this stuff the way I like. Okay. In the end, it'll be really cool looking belt work. Okay. Hey, Mikey, how's it going? Hey, Ram, the poop machine has arrived. If you ever need to take antibiotics or whatever, don't prescribe clindamycin. So continues to deny streaming from his toilet seat. Well, I am. I am not streaming from my toilet seat. Welcome, always controlling. Hi, chat. Hi, Ken. Hello. And there's Mikey with $5. I just want to share a bit of love. Thank you for this amazing community. Y'all been making my healing process smoother. Yeah, Mikey is a slimy Mike, is a friend of mine. We've known each other. We've been playing online games for 12, 15 years, something like that. And he's been a very, very supportive viewer of my channels, or my channel, and a good friend. And Mikey had hand surgery recently. And so he has been healing and hanging out. And everybody should please be willing and aware and try to make a lot of hand puns. All right? They are, hand jokes are open season with Mikey, especially if they're good ones. And thank you for the super chat, Mikey. I really appreciate it. Mikey has lived a very interesting life, and I won't tell his story for him, but suffice it to say, Mikey's an interesting guy. Don't let the dad jokes fool you. The dad jokes and the puns fool you. So, Mikey, thanks for choosing to spend your time, your healing time with us. Two. All right, now we can get rid of these. These are not in our way anymore. Okay. I might move this too, but we'll see if we need to. Okay. Hey, Asuna. Okay, Sooner. Oh, it's a detached hand from the Addams family called in English. Oh, you need to incorporate it. Isn't, what is that? What is the name of that? The hand. Thing. It's called Thing. You're in the way, aren't you? Yes, you are. Look at you, you ugly POS. All right, we're gonna have to move you out. We need another 2 meters. Okay. You guys are already starting in chat today. The usual. We're gonna go 1 2 1 2, I think. No, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna go that way. Apparently not. One, two. Oopsie. We're up to 6 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. One, two, 1, 2. Okay. One, two. And then 2 down. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Joseph Lang, Kin, I'm in my super tub. It's actually my huge hot tub. Nice. 89 degrees. Definitely beats me live streaming from a toilet, which is apparently what I do, according to Eye in the Sky. Is not true, by the way. Huh. Hey, Pyro. All right, now let's see. We have 8 here. We'll have 10 here and we'll have 8 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Where's the 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, I have the hiccups. It's really bad. 7 and 8 and 10 is what, 25? Yeah. We're saying we're gonna have 23.8 belts. What is happening over here? Yeah, it's called thing, not a. Yeah, it's thing with a. It's named capital T. Are the yellow lights part of the color palette? They're mostly there for identification of this for now. I haven't decided what the final colors are going to be. It's mostly there for identification. But, you know, all it would take is a, you know, flip of a switch. Well, I don't know why those ones didn't change. Oh, well. Problem for another time. All right, so here's these empty canisters. 720, yes. So this needs a 60. Added. Then we got to deal with these empty canisters. That we're making on purpose. Okay. Now, how many empty canisters do we have here? Well, we have the 80 there. The 60, sorry. The 60 here. $720. Yeah, 60. Okay, now this is 2/3 of a 780 belt. So if you take 780, here, let's do it here. You take 780 and you multiply by 0.66667, 520. Okay, so this is gonna be 520. Okay, and then we said the other one was 60. So 520. $580. Okay, so this is 580 empty canisters right here. So let's mark this. And this is why we've made this, so that we can turn our extra oil into canisters. Okay, so we have 580 there. Now, 60 of it needs to be added to this right here. And we do that with a Mark 1 belt. Oh. Okay, there we go. Mark 1 belts. We dodged the chimney here. Yep, perfect. Oh, but we gotta dodge this crap too. Are we past that? Yeah. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna drop down. We're gonna come over. What do we want to do? We can hop over. Right here, so that would be right there. Nope. Let's try that again. Okay. Do we run the rest of it on the ceiling? Where's it gonna go? Probably gonna backfill. I'm a little nervous that our math isn't quite adding up. Which usually means there's a mistake somewhere. I'm probably gonna run it underneath. So let's do a splitter. And then a Mark 1. All right, so that'll give the 60 that we need. Where does the rest go? Well, that's 520 is left over. Ken, I love you so much. Don't stop your kinness. I will continue the kinness. Slimy Mikey, congrats on your hand job. Hilarious. Okay. So we have an extra 520, which is really only 2/3 of a belt. Okay. If we do, and this one doesn't count. Okay, he's handled. All right, and obviously neither does that one. We blanked it out. Okay, so that's where the 8 comes from. And then there's another 7 for the oil, and then another full 10 for the rest of the water. That's where I'm getting 25. Here's the problem. I'm only seeing that we have 23.8. And if you add the 0.66667, I'm half short. Why? I'm half a belt short. We need 25. We're only getting 24 and a half. So something is a little bit wrong. Not a lot wrong. I don't think it's rounding. It could be. Oh, also, we have reached our goal, by the way. I did talk about it in my Discord, but we're at 5,010. So we've met our goal. We're 113% of our goal. So thank you, everybody. Congrats. Woohoo. Yay. 5,000. Okay, now back to work. Isn't this 0.67? Is it the rounding of 0.67 that is causing the issue? Okay, because it's not rounding. It's actually not rounding. BC 29. Okay. Six and a half, because half went. Oh, I know. Okay. All right, okay. I think I got it. I think I have my problem. I think I know my problem. I know, Xhehi. I've never played EVE Online, but I'm very aware that it is spreadsheets in space. I feel like if I had gotten into EVE Online back when it first started, I'd still be playing it today. But maybe it's better that I didn't. Okay, so here is a mistake. This may be the only mistake. Here's the dealio. Maybe. No? No, yes. Maybe. $120 times 4 plus 60. No, plus 100. 120 times 4 plus 100. 580. Is that what I have? Yeah, okay, so maybe this isn't a mistake. Is all the packaged oil, is 100% of the packaged oil being used? Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Got it, guys. Found it. Found you. You right here, you ugly mother. Okay, and this gives us an additional issue. Okay, it's actually not 720 for now. Eventually it will be 720. We split this bad boy in half, did we not? We did. See, I was being split directly in half. So he's 780 divided by 2. He's 390. Okay, so he's 390. Okay, and if 390 packaged oil goes in, then 390 packaged empty canisters has to come out. Okay, and what did I say I was off by? Come on. I was off by a half. Oh, yeah. Boom, there's my 25. Get in my belly. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, this is great. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, we got 390 here. Okay, and we got 520 plus a 390 is 910, unfortunately. How sad. 910. So we have 30 more. Too bad I couldn't just add these together. But we are actually going to add them together. Where are we gonna stick you? Ooh, what are you? Why are you stopping? Oh, I know what you are. Yeah, you're petroleum coke. We'll deal with you later, petroleum coke. In fact, let's go ahead and label you so that I remember, so I don't have to look and go, what the hell is that? So we're gonna do a petroleum coke, and we're gonna put this here, and we're gonna do an in, and then how much in is going in? How much petroleum coke? Where did I do my petroleum coke math? Where are you, petroleum coke math? Hold on, I gotta zoom out. My spreadsheet's gotten a little unwieldy, people. And I apologize. I try not to make spaghetti factories, but apparently I make spaghetti spreadsheets. Where's the petroleum coke calc? I can't even remember. Apparently I don't remember. And I didn't label it well enough. Which is my bad. So let's just go count it. Let's count what we need. I do so much labeling, and yet it is never enough. All right, so we've built these in the center here, these coal plants, mostly to use up the excess water. And to do that, we need to use up coke, petroleum coke. All right, so we have a 250. All right, you're gonna suck. Are they all 250 except for that guy? Yeah, they are. So how much petroleum coke do these guys eat? I don't have that memorized like I do the coal, or like I do for the fuel for generators. Nope, not you. I need you, and I need you. Petroleum coke. Does he use the same amount? Is it just an input? And it doesn't matter what it is? Nope, 25. Okay, so 25 times, here, let's do the math where people can see it. 25 times 2.5, because we're doing it overclocking 2.5 times, 250%, and then we did 3 of them times 3. Okay, 187.5. But we also have that weird one. I'm writing this down, 187.5. Okay, and then the weirdie here is 0.13333. So if we go 25 times 0.13333, okay, 33.3. Is that right? Yes. So, plus, oops. Okay, lots of 33s. Okay, 33.33 plus 187.5. Okay, so 220.83. 220.83. Here's the math on the coal plants. It's saying I'm using 3.33. What is the problemo? Oh, my math is wrong here. Overclocked. Make it easy. It's a little silly, but let's make it easy. There's 6 total. So five times 25 times 2.5. Yeah, it's 312. I'm sorry, I did something wrong. 312.5. Okay. And then we need a 0.8, we need a 0.83 on the last one. So 312.5 and then 0.83333 times 25 is 20.833 plus 312.5 3333333. That's what we need. Okay, fixed. Now let's just make sure that there's 600 water going in. Is that right? No, there's not 600 water. $390. We never changed this. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. It's not 225. It is 225.333. 0.338. Okay, there's our 580. Okay, there's our 580. Okay. This is right. We know that there's 580 because we made a change. So this is good. And that means that this actually has to be 0.39. 0.39 what? Give it to me more accurately. 38.93. $38.93. Okay. Nice. Now we know how much petroleum coke we use. And so now we know how much petroleum coke we have remaining. And if we know how many petroleum coke we have remaining, then we will know how much we have to use per minute when we make the battery factory. Okay, so this is why we're doing this. 322.23. So let's go back down. I'm 100% turned around. I thought I was on the opposite side. And I've forgotten my number. 322.23. Okay, so that's how much petroleum coke that we have to use per minute in order to use up the extra water that we have that we don't have oil for, because we need oil and water to work these. Okay, but we only needed, and we need oil to work these, but we only needed water to work these. And so when it was all said and done, if by the time I used up all the oil that we're sending here, we had a little bit of extra water that we're sending here. That's why I killed this. We had an entire one we didn't need. And then between these two, we have 60 left over here and 520 left over here. And so we take the extra packaged water over here, and then we put it through this to get rid of it. Because we cannot sink the packaged water. And the reason that we cannot sink the packaged water, because if we sink the packaged water, we don't get the empty canisters back. Okay, and the empty canisters have to go back so that they can make more packaged water. Okay, and so this is our method of not sinking the the packaged water. We're sinking the water inside the packaged water, but we are retaining the empty canisters. Okay? This is we're emptying the water out of the canisters. Okay, that's all well, fine, and good. But now what? Okay, well now we have to use the water. Okay, because as we all know, if you don't use it, then it'll back up. And so we're using it. And we're using it in these bad boys. Okay, and in order to use them, we need to use up some of our petroleum coke that we already happen to have on site. All right, and I was worried that we're using too much petroleum coke, but we're not. We're only using 233. All right, which means that we have still 1,237 for use in our battery factory. Okay, because we skimmed 322 off the top to get rid of the remaining 580 water we had. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Hey, Chris, let me catch up a little bit. So many belts. Yeah, watch how I'm drunk. All right. You're saying that I have fat kin fingers. Actually, really don't. Oh, Twitch has been blowing up. Guys, I'm so sorry. I've been really stuck in my own. I've been trying to figure this out. But let me catch up on Twitch chat. Zevram had a train dragon. Also, how close to 1K views for the first episode? You mean 100,000 views? Yeah. Too much numbers in the head. I know. Sorry, Octices. Shut up, Killer Rain. I actually am great. All right. Killer Rain, Mikey's asking about your hand in Twitch. Yeah, messing with lots of numbers. Okay, all right. All right, I'm all caught up. Okay. Kin just said water 10 times in 5 seconds. Water. There you go. Okay. The math has been checked. The math has been found good. So let us hook up. Sorry, I'm lost in my own factory again. Wait, where am I? Right here. Okay, we gotta hook up this 390 empty canisters. They gotta go across the map. or across the map, across the way here. Can we do this? Can we go under? Yeah, we can. It's a little clippy. Make it not clippy. Is it worth it? But if we just go, what's underneath? Oh, we got a little room. I don't know if I want to do that, guys. Don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Lock in there. I don't care what you smell. I was right the first time. There we go. All right, so see what I did? I moved that tighter. So that now this is just a little bit closer to this stack. So there are less. Now it won't clip. Okay, so we're gonna run you down my train. All right. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna merge. You guys are talking about licking places. Do I have permission to link a picture of the beginning of my power tower, or shall I whisper it to someone for inspection? Yeah, definitely post it in the Discord. Put it in the Satisfactory talk channel, Octases, and you should be good to go there. Okay. Okay, so this is 390. And this is 510, because we've already split off 60. 390 and 510. What do we have to work with? $480. $510 plus $480. Let's do oh, perfect. We're 120. We're 120 too much. So let's pull off. How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna stay underneath here? I don't know. I mean, we got a little room here. We could come down here. I'm just trying to figure out if we do the ceiling. Is there anything under this? Ooh, we are at no room here. We might as well just come up over the train. Okay. All right, I can do that. I want to be directly above the train. Okay, and then are you gonna go right in the middle there for me? You are. Look at you. Not quite. And I overcompensated. Shocker. Autosave. Yeah, it was between my last two streams. Sorry, Eye in the Sky, I forgot to update about my subs, but I hit it. I updated Discord. So I hit it. Here, let me see when I hit it. Sorry. I hit it on yesterday. I only hit it yesterday. I hit it like 26 hours ago. Okay, so I just hit it. No big NBD, no big deal. But everything's going well. Let me switch back over to... There's no green screens, Sharwin. I'll join in. Cosmic Blackout. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Good day. Why are there 30 viewers today? I usually get between 30 and 50 viewers. Yesterday, the YouTube, or last stream, YouTube was broken. It was bugged. I bet you I had close to 30 at the last stream. YouTube was just saying I only had one person watching. So, yeah. 27 concurrent viewers, 18 likes. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. 10 viewers on Twitch. So we're really cooking here. Any immediate steps or directly aiming for the 10K? Yeah, on my subs, I'm not too concerned about the subs. They'll happen when they happen. It was kind of fun to just push for that last 5,000, or to get to the last little bit before we got to 5,000. So that was fun, but I'm not super concerned in that sense. You know. I think I'm gonna have to play games with this. To get this to do what I want and to be nice and clean looking. No, this is an autosave. What are you guys talking about? We do this every 30 minutes. You guys are trolling me again. Green freeze, refresh. No, it's an autosave, you dingleberries. Gizmo. I think you're just trolling me. I'm just gonna... I'm too easily misled, it seems. All right, so this first one's gonna be easy peasy. All right, what if we come up? What if we come up to this one? We're clear sailing all the way over there. It'll make things a little easier. You can take that turn the way I want to take the turn. All right, but let's build out this. Let's make sure that this will do what I want it to do. Okay, now, how do I do this? How indeed do I do this? First of all, how far does that move? Is that 1 meter from there to there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. That means it has to be 1 meter back. He would be here. He has to be there. Think. So far, so good. This is really working out well. Oh, crapo. Except it has to be here. I think. And, oh, can't be there. No. Yes. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like this. Okay, because look at the little shorty. Well, he is very cute. I think that I'll be happy just doing this. Okay. This needs to be 780 minus 120, 660 in. Okay, we got to remember, everybody else is 780. This is 660 in. And I'll tell you why it's 660 in. Killer Rain making fun of my math. You guys really know how to hurt me. Because when we're going up. When we add remember, this is 390 coming in. And this is 580, but 60 comes out of here with the Mark 1. Okay, so we're left with 510 plus 390. So 580 minus 60 plus 390 minus 780. Oh crap, we're left to 130, not 120. $390, isn't it? It's not 380. It's 390. Okay. Wait. No. $580 minus 60 is 520. There was the problem. Make sure that's 580. I think I made a stupid error, and I don't want to hear it, Killer Rain. 780 times 0.66666667. At 520. Okay, it's 520. Coming out of here, 2/3 of a belt, right there, plus 60. 580. I'm right. It wasn't a mistake at all. Yep, 580. Okay, now I guess we got to do this because I'm too stupid to do the math in my head. There was my problem. 520. Okay, so we got 520 plus 390 minus 780. We're left with 130. So let's do this. I want to be careful how I do this because we have smart splitters, but we don't have smart mergers. Does that make sense? So if I do 120 here, and then I do another 60 here, will that overflow? What's left in here? It was 390. And then we take out the 120. We're at 270 exactly. Which is so sad because we almost have a whole belt. But it needs 130, not 110. 120. We need 10 more. This should work. Just give us the last 10 it needs. I wish we had smart mergers. I wish I could say take 100% of this belt and then the remainder of this belt. But that's not exactly how it works. It takes kind of every other one that it has available to it. And so you can unfortunately back up 2 belts. Oh, why didn't you make enough room for yourself? Three, four, usually four. Man, you are ugly today. You are ugly. Hey, that's what we get. Get what we get, and we don't throw a fit. Okay, now, not 660. Come on. $650. Okay, so 650 needs to come in here. All right. So this is done. This is all done. This is handled. We have all the empty canisters happening from here, handled. We have the empty canisters coming out of here, handled. We have the extra packaged water coming out of these two, coming down, going into there, being unpackaged. We're using the water, and then the remaining empty canisters come up here. We get one full belt down here. This is a 780. This is a 130. Comes all the way down. $780 goes right in here, easy peasy. This one needs an additional $650 to go inside. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Bradley Pangborn. So in this sense here, we don't need the water. So everything is coming in on these trains. There's nothing else. And we just don't need the water that we're getting. Okay, we're getting excess packaged water, but I can't sink it. I can't leave it in, because if I leave it in, it'll stay on the train, and eventually the train will fill up. I can't sink it, because if I sink it, I don't have the canisters, and I have to reload this train with the same amount of canisters. And so we actually have to use the water from inside the empty canisters. And to do that, we unpackage it, we get the empty canisters back, we reload them back onto the train, and we use these the water, in our case, to build wow, we are really in the hole here. in our case, to build these bonus coal plants that we're using a little bit of the extra empty or petroleum coke to fix. To use. All right. So that's what's happening there. What a mess. And then all the empty canisters get loaded onto the train, but we do have one. This will be the last leftover. Okay. We'll go in here. Everywhere else, all these empty canisters, these are all 780s. Okay, and the math should work. Okay. Speaking of which, let's get them all bussed up to the front. Those can stay there. We have to do the same thing with these. With these. I remember we had 8. Oh, we had 8. Yeah. And 7. And then this one is going to be 9 and, well, 9, but not all of them are full. Okay. And you, my man, are going to have to do a little wiggle. A wiggle the opposite direction. Now like that. You should go like this. You do indeed. Yes, indeedly doodly. And then you go like this. One, two. Then we'll all become a happy family right here. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Two. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Then I think we'll all link up here. 1, 2. Come on. No! Why? I trusted you. Oh, that's not good. What happened there? Well, that was if I clicked it into the correct one. All right, so I guess we're gonna create a little layover here. Yes, I am bringing water in via train, but the reason that I'm bringing it in via train is because I would like to bring it in eventually via drone. I just don't have the batteries yet, because I don't have the power, nor the plastic, nor the petroleum coke. So it's a chicken before the egg kind of thing a little bit. Or, you know, a catch-22 or whatever, you know, whichever one of those you want to say. But basically, that's why we're only turning on half of this factory for now. Okay, only half of this bad boy is getting turned on. And that's why these hookups are temporary. Because eventually, I want to replace the trains with drones. That is the ultimate goal. So that nothing connects this power plant to the ground except for one solitary wire for the power. And everything else gets flown over. That's what I would like to do, but I have to turn it on before I can afford to build the batteries or the power to fly it over. Hence the train. And why I'm not just training over fluid, because I could have trained over fluid. But you cannot drone fluid. Really need to move that power cable. Is this power cable actually needed? What if I just did this? Power's on. Oh, we didn't end up using that. We can get rid of him. Okay, nice. That's out of our way. Okay, here's our belts here, and then let's go ahead and remark this one here so that we remember. 650 in. Ooh, you know what? I think I can do better. I think I can do better. Okay. One more to do. Autosave. That's 7, so we'll do 4 and 3. But we can start, we need to start from a shorter height. Killer Rain, you and Octaseas on Twitch, you guys are chatting with each other, not me, right? Yeah. Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. Okay, we're up to 30 viewers on YouTube and 20 likes. Thank you, guys. And 13 viewers on Twitch. So today is our last day before we turn this thing on. All right, I'm not even 2 hours into tonight's stream. We're gonna go 8 to 10 hours tonight, and I'm not gonna stop until I feel like we can turn on the factories in the first half of the next stream. We have one very last complicated job, and I'm working on it right now. I'm sort of setting the table for the last complicated job. Okay, and that is connecting all of the empty canisters back to the 3 train stations that remove them from the Superstar Destroyer. Okay, and I've checked the math. I've got all the weird stuff done, the one-offs, the leftovers. Okay, all I'm doing is right now I'm getting the buses kind of hooked up in an easy place out of the train stations and up to the ceiling. And then what we're going to do is we're going to link them with the large bus, the large blueprint buses that make the fuel. Yeah, those are off to the left. Those are lit with purple. Okay, if you look to the left, you can barely see some purple. That's those. We have a line of those. Now, not all of them, okay? Not all of them. I have here in my spreadsheet, my trusty spreadsheet, which ones. It's really these, okay? Row A, B, or that's the bus between rows A and B, okay? That feeds both A and B. That's gonna have one empty canister belt, and then another 0.32 of a belt, which comes to 251.25. See? And so we got to deal with those. And then this one, DC, okay, that's 4.46, right? And so on and so forth. But these are our hookups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 of them to do. Okay, and it totals 23.83 pipes. Or I mean, not pipes, belts. Okay. And remember, we have an extra. What is on that? What is on that sign? 650. So 780 divided 650 divided by 780 is 0.8333. Okay. So 23.8333. It's right here. So 23 of them. Okay. Here's 8. 9. We'll skip this one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And the one we skipped, 0.83333. And that is our 23.8333 right here. So we got to hook those, these into those. And where are these, you ask? Well, they're over here. We're doing this far. I1, I2. Where's the last one? I1, J1. I2, J2 are the last. I2, J2. The H, isn't it? Where is my row marker? Yeah, it's H. I2. And it's K, so we're not doing K. Yeah, I2, I1. Are we not doing J? We're not. I gotta get rid of this. It's just I2. Okay, nice. I2 is 13. Blueprint's worth. I2 right here. So this is our last one. Okay, so we hook into here. And we're doing I1 as well. I1, J1. Yes, we are doing I1, J1. H-I J's. All right, this is J. Oh, J's right there. It was hiding. Yeah. Okay. And there is no J. Oh, there is, but he got moved over there. Okay, got it. He's not getting any input. Okay. We just have to hook these up all the way that way to these buses. So we can do it. Now, what I was gonna do is try to figure out what height I wanted. Because I think we're gonna come down like this and then move over. One, two, three, four. Is that maybe enough? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Go the opposite side. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that hurt. Sorry, that was a little surprising. We're off by 1, because of course we are. It wouldn't be. Why wouldn't we be? And we have 7. Come on, get in your home. You like your home? Are you too good for your home? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 2 more. 6, 7. One, 2. We're trying to fill the 1, 2, third one down. And then you go here, here. Okay, last one. Okay, you drinking some Fireball? Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bust out my most expensive Japanese whiskey for tomorrow night when we turn this on. But we can't drink too much in celebration because I guarantee you we're gonna have a lot of troubleshooting to do. I mean, you guys can drink. I'll drink some. I just can't get too much. Okay, these are all in. All right, let's bring these down. I actually want... I'm out of aluminum sheets. We're totally out of aluminum shits. All clad aluminum shits. We have plenty there. We're good to go. We're back in. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay. All the easy parts are done. Here's our belt. Here's our buses. 1, 2, 3. I think we start. Okay. Let's see. What do we got going here? Let me catch up on chat. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Used to be a DM. Joseph Lang, the sheer size, Basil, Kin, what? Death Star, Kin, Superstar Destroyer, Sun Death Star. The Lord of the Rings line. I am just as big of a Lord of the Rings fan as I am a Star Wars fan. I watch Lord of the Rings once a year, every year with my kids, with my family. If this were more of a fantasy style game, I would have built Minas Tirith instead of a Superstar Destroyer. If we do get a fantasy style, if I do play a fantasy style game, I will build something like Minas Tirith or Helm's Deep. I will absolutely do that. It won't be as good as, you know, what I'm sure other people have done, but that's okay. That should never stop you. Do we have enough room? Hopefully we have enough train clearance here. All right, yeah, plenty. Yada, yada, yada. I know. Okay. I think we start with the hardest and go to the easiest. Okay. And they're way over here. How the hell are we going to get them past this monstrous line of belts? Are we going to drop them down? We drop them down and then come up? I think we have to. I don't think they fit any other way. Let's build some trains so we know how high the trains are. I think we just do one layer going the opposite direction. Or if we just do that one layer, might we... You know, it would have been nice if I was smart and I had left a layer up top. Oh, that's wrong. That can't stand. Ah! I've been kidnapped. Nobody wants the fat kids. All right, 1, 2. Yeesh. Okay. How many lines we talking here? This is AB. AB is 2. And then another 4 from DC, that's 6. Because the leftovers, will they add 0.32 plus 0.46? Yeah, they'll add. So we'll have, well, really 5 plus 1. We have 6. We have 6 belts that we got to feed out of AB and DC combined. Here's AB, and here's DC. So that's 6 that have to come over. All right, and that's really the first 6 here or so. I think they just have to drop down, you guys. Man, I made that same mistake here. What a loser. Yeah. I think it has to come down here. That's the right distance. There's 6. How many fit? Not 6. That's actually a pretty funny conversation you guys have going. I will admit. Here's our 6. All right. Which ones are which? We got to figure out which ones get loaded last. What's the load order? I just need what gets loaded first and then second. Okay, this one gets loaded first. We're gonna have to do this for each line because each line's a little different. This one that gets loaded first, and that one gets loaded second. First, and then second is right beneath him. First, and then second is right beneath him. First and second. First, second. Well, first, gonna be this one and then that one. This one's first. This one's the leftover. And we were marking the leftovers with just this. That's nothing. Okay. And now we got to do the whole thing again. Man, there's not a lot of room there. You go over two, just one. Belt work. I love the smell of belt work in the morning. I do not love the smell of feet though, so we're going to delete these feet. Okay. This guy's full. That guy's the partial. Oh, the full one. We'll fan them out right here. That'll look cool. All right. So we should be able to tell from here. Oh no, autosave. But that's okay. So what's next? We get 4.5. DC, we're gonna get 4.5 out of these. But we're auto-saving. I see in chat somebody is mixing up Sauron and Sauron. I guess I started a whole thing with my Lord of the Rings quote from 20 minutes ago. All right, Mikey. Mikey's switched to lurk mode. So we hooked these two up right now. I wouldn't call them done. I'm not going to green them out yet. The one and then the extra third. And then next, what I'm gonna do is figure out of the 6 belts, which 4 are gonna be full and what is gonna be the leftover. Like, one is gonna be empty and one is gonna be half full, okay? I gotta figure out which ones are which I think I can do based on our blueprint that we used there. Joseph Lang, nerds, you're watching a 40-year-old man automate a factory in the shape of a giant super star destroyer from Star Wars, Joseph Lang. If you're here, you're a nerd too. Yeah, I did. I said meat's back on the menu, boys, a while back. Wow, Gizmo. You're saying that they smelt man flesh? I smell man flesh. What do you smell? Man flesh. That's how it goes. I'll get my orc voice on. What do you smell? Man flesh. Come on, autosave. I'm done looking at the spreadsheet. So we're doing this one next, and then we're gonna combine with our powers combined. We're gonna get 5 and then like 0.8 of a belt. Listening to Gothic Space Banjo. Okay, so I don't know about Gothic, but I did actually happen across a really awesome Space Banjo channel a few months back, and I had forgotten about it until just now, Okie Sooner. Maybe I'll play that. Dude, if you could find me, Okie Sooner, here you go. If you could find me some copyright-free Space Banjo music, I might play it. For at least a little while on the channel. All right, what were we doing? Okay, we're trying to figure out which belts are gonna get filled first. Okay, well, we know which belt's gonna be empty. It's the one that isn't full of 780. Are these all full? This guy. Okay, this guy is gonna be empty. I know they're orcs. Jeez. Nerds. All right. So, but which one's gonna be the half? Right, because we have 5 here, but one of them's gonna be halved. Who's getting the last? This one's getting emptied for sure. Is this even getting any at all? You know, where's the cut here? I guess there is no cut. Cut, that's right, because the cut is on the input. There's no cut here. Here's the cut there. And I hate this. The last one to fill up is gonna be empty. Okay, the second last to fill up is... Actually, I have a problem. Crap. I designed this so that the last belt would backfill all the earlier belts. But as it stands right now, the last belt is actually empty. So the second to last belt needs to backfill all the earlier belts. I think this last belt is literally empty. What's that called? Compressor. Fix me! This is for future kin. Okay, we're leaving a message for future kin. I had to break this. They spell realign. Close. One too many L's and one too many G's. Okay. So that means that now this bad boy is the empty one. And this will be the same every time. The good news is this will be the same every time. So this is the empty one. And that's the partially filled one. The rest of these are gonna get filled. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. I hope it's right, because that's what we're going with. Two. I know they're not right height wise, but they are correct the other way, so that's good. What is going on with you? Thank you, turd. Know what you guys are talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Come on. Come on. Crap. It's better if we move this whole thing. Do it here. Yeah, that's better. Means I had to move this belt like 4 times, but, you know. What happens when you party naked? And all these are off, because wouldn't they be? Oh, we forgot you. No, no, no. Do we go up first? We can do that. Oh! Yeah, I know I go down and then go up. Yeah, don't do that though. Looks pretty cool. No feet. Okay, the first 5 are locked in place. Then you gotta go all the way over here. You'll come across the ceiling. Now this bad boy there, I think he's gonna hitch a ride on this bus. He is only partially full. All right, so we'll pick him up in a second. The rest of these bad boas, there's 5 of them. These trains. Man, these are gonna look really cool when all the belts are on. All right. It looks like you're gonna make it. What if we do a little something like... No. Give ourselves one more meter. Are these all backwards? Nope. Remember, I'm starting with the hardest ones first. The ones that are the farthest away. And then as we do them, they'll get closer and easier. That's the problem with mega factories. They're huge. Takes forever to move anything. But at least we're building 5 belts at a time here. Oh, Gizmo took off. Oh, he just said be right back. All right, I'm trying to go quickly as well as watch chat, and I'm not very good at multitasking. I've told you before, multitasking is a lie. Multitasking doesn't exist. You can really only do one thing at a time. I know. Sounds like somebody who can't multitask says. You'd be right. Do one more. Because it's a lie. You end up just doing multiple things poorly. All right. We have to get under this. One, two. Does that get under it? Oh, wait. Oh. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. But I've made an error. So that's too good to pass up. So I'll rebuild these. There's a tiny little bit of clipping, but Not real clipping. Two. Five, right? Need 4, and then the 5th one. 2. No. 2. Damn you, autosave. All right, let me catch up. At this point, not going to worry about building factories so much, just strategy. Oh, okay, you working on something? Yeah, only one error. Yeah, Octaseas on Twitch got the joke. Today was kind of tough, so you need to sleep. All right, man. Well, make sure you come back for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're turning this beast on. And all that entails. Man, I swear, sometimes I think I have 10 minutes on for the autosave. But I know that it's 30 minutes. It just goes so fast. 35 concurrent viewers, 25 likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes. It really does help more people find my live stream while it's happening. Probably also helps push the VOD out to more people too later on. But I'm not, it probably does. What time is it? Oh no. 1 a.m. and my wife hasn't gone to bed yet. That's not good. Not good. It's going to a baby shower in the morning for my sister-in-law. And she's doing a bunch of stuff. So it means she got caught working on stuff. Or she fell asleep on the chair out in the living room. One of those two things happened. All right, so those 4 are in, and then the 5th one, I'll swing around and plug him into the top. Yep. And then, how many of these do we have to put in? Well, uh, 24 basically. All right, and we will have the first 5 in a couple of seconds. So we'll be more than, we'll be almost 20, it'll be like 20 to 25% done. Like 22% done. And it's the hardest ones. It's the longest run. Okay. We got to put this many in, and we'll have put in this one. Go ahead and mark him. And most of this one, I'll go ahead and mark it green, but we have to deal with the remainder. Okay, the 0.32 and the 0.46 aren't dealt with, but the 1 and the 4 are. Hey, Steve-O. All right, and again, we have to do 24 belts, and we're about to plug in 5. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, and now this guy, I think we do something like this. And then he'll have to be a little silly. We've done worse things in the service of belting. Whoop. Actually, 1, 2. All right, let's see what looks better. This or that looks way better. Ooh, and actually, oh, he poking out of there. All right, fine. I'll quit messing. All right. That looks good. 5 down. Nice. Let's go ahead and bring these up. Right, fine. That's good enough for now. I actually probably are gonna join them to these now that I think about it. So, all right, now let's pick up where we left off our friend here. This guy. All right, next. These bad boys. All right, let's go copy our warning to ourselves. Get rid of that, that's ugly. Fix me! Maybe I should put an exclamation point. All right. So again, we destroyed this one. So this bad boy's a blank. A blankety blank blank. That one's not full. Go make sure that's the way the other one was. They should be the same. Oh no. How many do we need out of here? It'll be a little different. Getting 3.5 out of here. So 3 fulls. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then this guy. Except that is not what's happening, is it? Why is it so hard? Okay. The spell is going to have stuff on it, for sure. Are these other two? Bottom ones. We're going to get any output out of here. Where's our cutoffs? Our cut's right there. This is not getting any input. Right? These are going to be off. Where's our other cut? Right here. He's not getting any input. Okay, so these first two are dead. They've got nothing in them. 0. Jay Marshall, morning dude, have a swamp night, so can't stay to chat long, but we'll be watching on the big screen. Nice. Looking forward to the next stream and the, yeah, turning it on. Kerthunk. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Okay, so. That goes in there. Okay, and that means this is 0 and that is 0. These two are 0. Okay. Those are 0. Now. No. Yes. Well, we need 3.5, don't we? Yeah, there's gonna be leftover in this. Crap. I'm not gonna remember. And everyone, if you like the video, hit the like button. Yeah, thanks, Jay Marshall. There's gonna be leftover down here. This is where the half is. But all right. I gotta leave good notes for myself. Delete black when moving to 100%. Black, black. Okay, there's the other half for now. There's our 3 fulls. Yep, that's how it's gonna work. Okay. Why didn't you build? Okay. Now, where are these beauties gonna go? We also have these guys up here too. Why is that? That's not even. Wow, you suck. Okay, good. We also have these guys up here that we got to deal with. We're gonna do a merger. All right. All right, we better go with my initial idea was to do that. We need a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Who's getting the goods? How many we got coming out of here? E2. 3. Right? 3. One of these is blank. That one's gonna be blank. Oh, this one's gonna be blank. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Find the cutoff. Bottom one here. Right here. Who's the last one? Where is the cut? Did I not do a cut up here? Crap. No. This gets filled. This side gets filled. Where's the cut here? Right there. All right. So these ones don't have any, but that side does. 15 and 13. I think we don't mess with it and it empties itself. There's only 4. All right. Okay. Put this back. Come on, stupid flying crap. This guy's empty. Now, who's the one that's almost full? Well, it's gonna be this one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The top one. Nice. He's empty. He's almost full. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, got it. Okay, no clipping. Smart splitter. Merger. I think that's just a Mark 1 because he's got, yeah, he only needs 30. He's got 750 left over. All right, so we just need to feed him 30. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, here's the remaining overflow, which should be 237. let's do this differently. I've lost my place. Minus that one. Yes. Now, let's get rid of that. We don't need... Oh, and then that minus this. Yeah, okay. Wait, this is what I had. And there'll be 87 left over. Got no 780. Yes. And there's the 650 at the end. Remember? We have to plug in 650, right? Please tell me it says 650. I can't remember. It says 650. Ah. I mean, there's a little extra, but whatever. 650. Okay. I'm altering but not changing my math. I just wanted it displayed differently. I wanted the remainders displayed here rather than the full amount and then have to do the 780 in my head. I wanted what was left over. Basically, I pull out a 780, here's what's left over. I pull out a 780, that's what's left over. So I add in this, I pull out that, that's what's left over. I add in this, I pull out that, that's what's left over. I add in this. In this case, I don't have to pull out anything. And then I add in this, I pull out that, that's what's left over. I add in this, that. Does that make sense? Just the display of the math I changed. Because I want to know, like, at what point we're left over. And in this case, we're 237 left over. Where we were working, over here. But the 650 is good. How's the factory? Hey, Horsey Mart. What am I working on? Okay, I need a small little break anyway. I'll show you what I'm working. No! Autosave, no! No! Horsey Mart, if I saw your message a little bit earlier, my autosaves are ridiculously long. And so gotta pull out. So it's gonna take a minute, but I can describe a little bit what I'm doing right now. That's actually not terrible. But basically, I am building this. I have built this. We're inside this right now in Satisfactory. We're off the the Spire coast. We are way up in the air. This is built. We're somewhere in the middle here inside. Okay, and on the top here, and what this does is a yeah, I'm sorry, Horsey Mart. I was trying to fix something, but I tend to go in and out, so I'll concentrate really hard. I won't read anything, and then I try to catch up. But yes, this handles all the oil on the map. Kind of. I'm already using 1200 in the starter factory, and so it handles all the rest, which is 10,500 oil. And we're making enough power for 1,200 fuel generators, and this sort of building structure on top, this is our fuel generators. I'll show you when the autosave is over. And honestly, we have 1 day left. This is our last stream. I'm doing the last hookups on it today, and we're turning it on tomorrow. And I've been working on not just this factory, but 2 other factories that feed this factory, the packaged oil and the packaged water, since September of 2023. Okay, so since September, I've been working on this, and I haven't turned on any of them, and we're going to turn them all on tomorrow, or really in about less than 24 hours, because I'm streaming on back-to-back nights, Friday night, Saturday night. But this is what we're building. It intakes 10,500 packaged oil per minute, and it intakes 31,200 packaged water per minute. Why am I packaging the water and the oil, you might ask? Well, because eventually I want to drone all of the water and all of the oil and then all of the byproducts to and from the ship, so that there's no trains, there's no belts, there's nothing. Hey, Duo. Oh, you said holy. I thought you said hey. So that there's nothing, there's no belts or trains or anything. There's just drones. That's the goal anyway. In order to do that, I have to turn this on in stages. And so when I say I'm turning it on tomorrow, I'm turning on the first half. Okay, because we have to train in the first half before we can, because we need plastic and we need petroleum coke and we need a lot of power before we can make the batteries and power the drones to bring the goods. Does that make sense? So I'm having to turn it on halfway. Okay, 50%. And so that's what we're doing tomorrow. And it'll give us a chance to check things and make sure things are working, kind of turn it on in stages. So this is, we just finished the autosave. So this is all of the, I'll show the inside before I show the outside. So these blueprints in here, we're inside this giant Super Star Destroyer right now. These are all the blueprints that, ooh, I need to fix this. These are all the blueprints that create the fuel from the packaged water and packaged oil. These purple ones. Okay, and then over here at the end, these are the blueprints that create plastic with fuel and a little bit of rubber. Okay, so this creates our plastic. All right, and then I'm gonna fly back over here, sorry. And then I've blueprinted all of these. This is a blueprinted bus. This is an input bus. It inputs that set and that set. Some of them have 2 floors, some of them don't, because the shape of this thing is like an arrowhead, and so it's thicker in the center than it is on the edges. And so in the center, I could do 2 floors. How you come up with the maths with building it, break my brain. Well, I have this giant Excel sheet for that. This is the maths. This is what I'm doing. Not fun. It's not easy. This is, so here's the trains, right? This is the first 50% to turn this on, the train delivery. And these are all the belts that need to happen. We're working on finishing the belts right now. This makes the rubber. Anything that's yellow makes the rubber. These right here, and then these out here all make rubber. And then the petroleum coke are up here at the front of the arrowhead. The blue ones make the petroleum coke, right? And these are all belted. These are all bust. Here's all my battery storage. I have a bunch of power storage in here too. That's ready to rock. All right, you guys ready to see? You ready to see the outside? There we go. This is what I've been working on. So this is the Super Star Destroyer. This is really why I started playing my save. This is what I wanted to build. That is 1,000 fuel generators right there. And then they're overclocked appropriately to get up to use all of the fuel. Again, once it's 100%. So I'm only turning on the first half, but I've built the full 100%. But I'm turning on the first half tomorrow. Okay, so, but they're overclocked correctly. Now, I do have a lot of the drone ports in place here. They're kind of acting as a border. All right, but none of these are turned on yet. Hopefully one day. But yeah, there you go. I got the little tower and everything. All the pipe work is done. All we're doing literally right now is finishing up the empty canisters back to the train. Okay, all the water, the packaged water is into these buses. This is the packaged water and the packaged oil going into the front of these buses. For the first 50%, again, for the first 50%. Yeah, it's Saturday for you. It's Saturday, it is Saturday right now for me too. It is late Friday night or early Saturday morning. I started this stream on Friday night. So when I say my Saturday night stream, I mean 24 hours from now, I'll be turning this on. So in your case, early Sunday morning, or depending on if you're in, Australia or Europe or something, then, your time will apply. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do right now is on each of these, I have exactly how much packaged oil and packaged water need to go in. Drone port also need power. Yeah, they'll need power. That's one of the reasons I have to turn these on, is to deal with the power. Crap, what was I doing? I was trying to deal with my overflow problem. So 60 goes in here, and then we have this guy's full now. So this guy's full of empty canisters. This guy only has, where's my spreadsheet? 237 per minute in him. Okay. This guy does, right? We're overflowing to the left. Yes. Okay. So we've got to, we've got a bunch of full empty canister belts. So we got to run them. Okay. Unfortunately, we got to run them. We're doing the hard ones first. When we get over to here, they'll be easier because they'll be closer, but we got to hook them up to these. I have 3 more here. All right, so why don't we finish kind of what we started and get the next 3. Oh, and I didn't even show you guys the other factories. Hold on, let me pop out here and show you guys the other factories. I have a door right here. So in Star Wars, there's the Imperial Senate Building. And that's what I have here. It looks a little bit more like a mushroom, but it is my Imperial Senate Building. It's really, really cool inside. It actually has the Senate chamber, and the Senate chamber from Star Wars, all those little pods, those are where my oil packagers are. They're in this, it looks really, really cool, but I don't want to fly over there right now. And then that's the oil packager. And it also takes in the packaged water but the packaged water is actually built over here. This is the, I have my space elevator there, but this is the Imperial Archive Tower from Rogue One. This is my water packager. Okay. And then we're going to train the packaged water into there, and it goes up a spiral, and then it goes into there, and then it gets transferred into those. At least the first half, right? Remember, we're doing 50%, and half goes up this train, sky train. So that's the first half. And then once we turn this first half, we will then go and turn and make a battery factory. And I want the battery factory to look like the Jedi Temple. The problem is, though, guys, I need to just go. I'm getting too far away from my destination. The problem is 1.0 is coming, and so I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to be able to. Yeah, I have ads turned way down on Twitch. They may have reset, but I thought I had ads at like a few seconds minimum. Anyway, the point is I don't know how far I'm actually going to get in this save because of 1.0, because I'm going to be starting a new save. But speaking of which, time to get back to work. All right, so we need 3. Do we have 3 full ones up top here? We should. Here's 1. Here's 2. There's 3. So there's our 3 full ones. And I like that. We're gonna take these 3 full ones. We take them against the ceiling? Sure. That has to be switched. That's what we're working on. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like, so I started on YouTube. I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. I started on YouTube, and I feel like, there goes John Jarrett, gifting his memberships on YouTube. I feel like I haven't really put the time in to make Twitch as nice as it needs to be. And so I don't feel like I really earned like full ads. So I have them turned down like really minimum, like as minimum as possible, on Twitch. YouTube, I feel like I'm in a good place, but not so much Twitch. How are we gonna dip in here? I want these 3 to line up next to these. Are we just gonna come in here and turn? Okay, so why are we going up? Are we gonna run across the ceiling and then dip down? Yeah, I think we can do that. One, 2. Maybe that's right. And then back up. Mostly I'm just trying to not clip anything, because if you do enough of this, it looks really cool. And we're lined up. 1, 2. No, it moved at the last second. Yeah. So you stream 2 Horsey Mart? 1, 2. Sounds like. I don't run ads while I'm live stream on YouTube either. I just feel like, I don't know, maybe what I should do is maybe I could run my ads during the autosave. You know, just kind of be like, all right, it's auto-saving, like run a minute of ads or something. But I don't know, I've never run ads before. I'm in the mode right now of building my, I want to build my channel on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't want to like maximize dollars. Oh, John Jarrett, I didn't read off. I always read off who got gifted. Ben Klee was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Ray was gifted a membership. Steve Harley. Hey, Mordu. Yeah, it looks like you missed a lot of streams. It looks gorgeous. Thank you. Funky Rude Dude and Golden Retriever were gifted memberships by John Jarrett. Oh, you're playing EVE Online, Aaron. Nice. And this is all on YouTube. Okay. All right. Here we go. Where are we? You run 1.5 minutes every half hour to reduce ads. Nice. I really got to look into it. I've done a poor job of really trying to understand it. I just been really focused on getting my playthrough done, you know, for better or for worse. You know, 1, 2, 1, 2. Am I leaving money on the table? I mean, sure. I'm sure I am. But it's not a huge concern right now. You know, I got to finish my playthrough, and then I'll maybe tackle it another. You know, I'll get it tackled eventually. Get it figured out. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Let's get these in place. One, two. This should work nicely. Oh, well, they're not. Silly me. 1, 2. One, 2. All right, nice. So here's those 3. Now we got our extra boy here. Now our extra boy is going to move on down to combine with the extras on the next. Output. Just doing a little cleanup here. It is looking nice. Okay. We do have to figure out this extra guy. What are we doing here? So we'll leave him. All right, what do we got down here? This is E1 F1. E1 F1. Okay, so we did the E2 F2. That's the second floor. We did them. They're green. We got to hook these guys up. So it's 3 full boys. All right, and we dealt with the extra already on this guy. We moved it up. So we got the 3 full ones. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. Where is it going? Oh crap, we gotta finish this. Hold on, we'll get back to those 3 in a second. Playing it since then, just a few months after I got beta, but I was thinking breaks. Nice. No, not there. Try this again here. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why are you not working? Because it is not the correct spacing. Go. All right, that looks so good. Okay, this train is loaded. We are more than a third of the way done. Well, as soon as I plug these in. It's set now. Okay. Now, remember when I was talking about those 3 before I forgot that I hooked those up? They have to go into here. Not this guy. He gets saved to the end. This guy gets saved to the end. But everybody else, okay, we gotta start loading them up. So, and I think what's gonna happen is maybe we just run them across the ceiling again? I could run more across the ceiling right here. At least these 3. We'll take it one at a time. Lizard mods, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, but lizard mods, what's it sung to? I'll record it. I'll sing it. Give me a tune to sing it to. Okay, so those three. Let's just hook those three up and let's follow what we've built here. Let's continue what we've built. And then we can run the 3 down. And then run them into here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna have to pop over this. But we can do that. Oh, not the top one. But yes, on this one. One, two. You know, probably would have been easier for those to dip over those other ones, but I mean, whatever. All right, if we're gonna continue this, for the next 3 bros, not quite. You finished your vertical bus, turned it all on for your central storage, just to notice nothing was going to your storage. Yeah, I've been there. 1, 2, maybe. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. One, two. 1, 2. Like that, baby. Like I planned it. Because I did. Put all this crap. Okay, let's continue down this way. No, autosave. Okay, let me catch up. Horsey Mart, you'll pop back later. Oh, you're back. Nice. I didn't even notice you were gone. Nice bus. I'm just keeping it simple as your brain can't cope. You know, the baby steps. 19 viewers on Twitch. That's a lot. 47 on YouTube. So we're actually starting to maybe think about, you know, if we beat the record, or if we can get close to my record concurrent, which I think is 62, if I remember correctly. It's been many months since we hit 62 viewers. But let me catch up on chat. You forgot to hook the machines up to the mergers? Nice. I just figured out how to belt my 64x64 belt balancer. Gross. Need more mats, so I'm idling right now. Nice. He's planning to put out SAM ore. I don't know what you're referring to. How are we doing on likes? 35 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. They are sorted the autosave issue. I would worry about the numbers. I don't know what you're talking about, Horsey. Sorry. They are sorted the autosave issue on Twitch. I would worry about the numbers. Worry about the numbers. You'll have to add some more context to that. Let's see how we're doing. We're still working. Okay, actually, we did do some things. We finished the empty canister hookup from the blue. Okay, that's done. And we finished the empty canister hookup from the yellow. That is done. Right now, the big job, last big job. This is the last big job, you guys, for this factory, is hooking up the empty canisters from the red. This right here is what we're doing. Okay, all this is right here. Oh, there's a skunk in my backyard. That's pleasant. All this is right here is all of the machines. Okay, and I've broken them into pieces. So this red one is the fuel. There's 404 blueprints, but I'm only turning on, actually this number is old. I'm actually turning on 225 of them, not 158. That was an old version, but We're not turning on all of them. I'm turning on 225. And then each blueprint handles, it has a packager to unpackage oil. It has one refinery to make heavy oil residue. It has one refinery to make diluted packaged fuel. And it has one packager to unpackage that fuel. All right, each of the blueprints. The Coke blueprint has these first two as well, but then also has another refinery to change the heavy oil residue instead of diluted packaged fuel like this one does into petroleum coke. Oh, you weren't worry about viewer numbers. I'm doing very well. Oh, I don't worry. I just use it as I just chat about it, you know, and I appreciate and I thank the people that are here. Not really a worry about it. Mindset, you know, just having fun with it. That's all. Okay, we're back to it. Where were we? We're right here. Oh, but I want to get rid of these because I don't like these. These little guys. They're just as bad as feet. Okay. Make our turn here. 1, 2. Two. I want to make sure that they go into the lift and don't get stuck on the ceiling mount. Okay. Are we going to continue this design? I think we will. Yeah, those guys are going to come up. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Are these all backwards? Yes. Because I'm stupid. Actually, I just have too many things going on. Like in my head, I'm already thinking about how I'm going to deal with the next problem before I finish this problem. Again, multitasking, a lie, all that good stuff. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Rid of these. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna come up. Oh, actually, those may not be there. We may actually bring them down one. In fact, I am pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. So where's our 3? Our 3 is here, here, and here. So we can go all the way up. Well, no, we can't. How are we gonna do this? Ooh, a foot. We have to come out and then come up. but I don't like it quite so close. Let's give it just a little bit of space. Oh wait, no, we gotta go out 2 more here, because the one on the other floor is gonna need that space. Or we don't do that. Let's do that instead. A lot better. I got better. One, two. YouTube's telling me now would be a good time to insert ads. And I say no. Well, it would not. Not today, YouTube, not today. Okay. I think that's where they go. Yes, indeedly doodly. I gotta admit, I think that looks amazing. Great. They're great. Okay. Now the only bro left is this guy. And what is he gonna do? He's gonna join up with our friends, our leftover buddy here on E2H2. So actually my math is not entirely correct because I did this one first. So let's but I want to do the top one. So let's do G2 here. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Okay, we're gonna do them in out of order because they're listed first floor, second floor, but I want to add them second floor, first floor. Okay, so this actually goes here. All right, so they're just gonna add. No 780 there. Great, perfect. And then now this. Then we're gonna do the G1H1 and we're gonna add it to that. And then we're gonna take 780 out of it. So we're gonna minus the 780. Right, and now we're left with that. And then this guy just has to be moved to that. There we go. We're still left with 650. Still left with 650. So we're good. Okay. So what's next? Okay, we just add on G2H2. Then we're at 692. We take whatever's we take that, we add it to the 630. We get a full belt out. And then we're left with 542. That 542 gets added to the 595. We get one more full belt out in the next 2 rows, and then we're done. Sorry. Choke on a hairball. Okay. So where does he have to go? He has to go up here. But before we can do that, we have to figure out who gets the extras here. Let me catch up on chat. You've been on 72 on one glory day. You've been on 72. Yes, 72. I had 72 viewers once. Gross, it's the save that's going your way when it's finished. 6464. Yep. Have a bot that gets Twitch drops for me for multiple channels at the same time. I'm glad YouTube has worked out how many people are viewing this stream. So 46 on YouTube are viewing and 20 on Twitch are viewing right now. So there you go, John Jarrett. To answer your question. Okay, we have to figure this out. We have to figure this bus out. These numbers right here, this is set up for the 100%. Though that's not right. It can't be 390 and 585. Let me fix it. This is H2G2. Be 0. Empty canisters. 390. Okay, it's 390. This one's 787. 780. There we go. Okay. That was for future kin. Okay. How many are we actually getting out of this today? This is the 100% setup. Let's go over here to the 50% setup. Here's the 50% setup. Today, oh, we got this done. This is green. That's not the color green. Now we're doing G2H2. So 4.5, so 5, really. So 4 fulls and a half. And I think that we need to do our little trick here. Because I think this guy's empty. I think he doesn't get anything. Make sure that all of his feeding comes after the cutoff. Okay, eventually we need him. We need him when we switch to 100%. But right now, I don't think he's getting anything on the 50%. Okay, so he starts getting fed here. I think all of these are off because they are past the cutoff right here. Yep, it's off. So he gets nothing. You'll get nothing and like it. And then over here, same thing. After the cutoff. The last one that gets, well, he doesn't get anything either. Okay, so this guy right here is empty. Completely empty. He does nothing. But the next one in line does. Nothing like it. So that means that he can't go into the belt setup. This guy. He gets cut off. Basically, I have a little belt compressor here. But it's... Yeah, see, he's cut off because he doesn't do anything. But this guy does. Okay, which means that this guy is 0. Which is this guy, this guy, this guy is 0. Ah, crap, I think I lost him. This one. No, this one. This one right here is 0. Temporarily, for now. Now he's 0. Okay. Which means that this bad boy is going to be the one that is not full. And we want 4 full ones and then a half, right? 4 full ones and a half. 4 full and a half. Perfect. Here we go. So this guy is going to add and we do not have any space. Tried to leave space. That guy is going to add to this guy. So whose belt are we going, whose bus are we going to attach ourselves to? Like this. Because can we fit a merger on here? Yeah, and then where do we want to go with him? Probably forward. Bad boy is right in the way. God, you are right in the way, bro. Yeah, you're getting moved. Brohan. No! No! Dude, you should totally work. This is a lie. A lie and a damn lie. All right, fine. I'll break out the big guns. Oh my God, you should work. Work. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Should work. All right, what if I move him out 1? Will you work better here? We work it all here. Okay. All right. That's moved. Now it's out of the way. And then okay, we can do better. We can do better. Sorry, I'm having a hard time looking at chat a little bit today just because this is not very easy for me. Fair merger. Your merger down. Instead of doing it like this. Oh my God, Becky. I want to line it up with that belt, which is right. Cannot be nudged my ass. There. Now we rebuild this. Yes. Yes. Now you're lined up. All right, and now I can run you all the way down and we can meet up right here. You can be a part. Of our friend. Sorry, you took a nap, Pyro? Why not set it up for the full run so I don't have to fix it later? Because I have to turn it on. I have to turn on half of it before I can do any, because I need power and plastic and petroleum coke in order to drone the rest of it over. I need the power and the batteries in order to get the power and the batteries. So I have to turn it on halfway and then the other half. Does that make sense? It's again, it's I would prefer not to. But again, I've done as much as I can. I've done a lot. It's just these train hookups have to go. Just basically 2 days worth of belting. That's what has to go. And probably not even all of it. Okay? Just what we did last night and what we're doing tonight. This is the only thing that's temporary. Okay, and I know that, you know, it sucks, but that's when I'm gonna switch over from train to drone. Okay, and it'll be all right. And you know, again, 1.0 could be announced next week. For next week, I don't think they're gonna do that, but I have to get something done. I can always make it better later. Like this is gonna take me 2 days to replace. It took me 2 days to build just this portion. Right, and it'll take me 2 days to replace. And again, we may be able to use big chunks of this infrastructure that I'm laying down now. We'll just have to rework it a little bit. But the problem is that I can't set it up the way it's gonna go eventually because I can't turn on the drones. Well, yeah, I can't do the belt work. The belt work connects these to drones. It connects this stuff right here to drones. I don't have the drones. I have trains right now. So I have to connect them to the trains. When I have the drones turned on, yeah, then I can do it. But I'm gonna pull out these trains and redo all the belt work. Gizmo, that's what I think. But remember, I have to build an entire factory before we can get back to this and get the drones working, right? Okay, so this is a merger. All right, now where are we at with this merger? We are at this point right here. And we've added G2H2. Okay, we're at 693 per minute out of here. We're going down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. Okay, now we have to figure out this one. Let's first handle these 4. And I think what we do is we line them up like we did before. There's a better way to do that. Duck. Dad, man, I really gave myself no space for that. That sucks. Well, I'm not sure how else to do that. So there's a little clipping there. But it's temporary, so it is what it is. I need to give myself more space with these guys, unfortunately. Oh, that's the guy I just put in. Well, F me. That's why. He's a bro I just put in. I had enough space there. All right, well, that's okay. These 4 are ready to go. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. G2H2. Right. What droid is that? What's the hunter killer droid in the Knights of the Old Republic? What's his name? Meat bags, dye meat bags. That guy. What's his name? Oh no, autosave. Here, let's look him up. What's his designation? Here, let's do droid in night KOTOR. HK-47. HK-47 is who I was thinking of. So not H1. I want to say H1N1, but that's like worse. No, HK-47. No, I've thought about that, Gizmo. Gizmo's saying instead of making the belts look nice, you know, you're gonna have to delete. Why don't you just spaghetti them? No, because because like this long lines of bus work in front of me, I think I may need those. I may have use of those later. I don't know. I thought about that. I really truly did think about that, but I don't know if I could handle it. It's 2 days, it's 2 streams, okay? And we will use it for a long time. All right, so this is still auto-saving. I'm gonna, just really quickly, I'm gonna mute my mic. I gotta run to take a small break. I'll be right back. I'll be back before it's done auto-saving. All right, I'm back. Guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. All right. As Bits would say, hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. Okay. Where were we? When we were so rudely interrupted. You know, I got an idea on how I'm gonna deal with this extra that I think will be nice and clean, but we're dealing with these 4 right now. And I think I'm gonna hook them in right here. They're very close. They're right here. What I really need to do is take them to here, I think. Come on. Why are you doing that stupid thing? We could do one less. No, it's too tight. Okay, so we're gonna take all of these here. No, You guys, I don't have the mic muted. Nice try. I even reset the engine just in case that crackly shit happens. Nice try, trolls. Come on to you. You did make me check my, my levels. And my mute button. Who did that? John Jarrett. 1.0 will break update 8. Not necessarily, Horsey. I don't want to get into this argument again. It is savable in the sense that you could rewire your factories for any recipes that get changed. There's a video that went out that a lot of people watched that had a very clickbait title, and it's not really true. Sorry, but that's not really true. It will not break it in the sense that it's unplayable. There is maybe massive amounts of things that you have to do, at least that's what the devs have said. Now, will that change? Perhaps it could, but it is not going to be broken in that sense. However, I am still going to start a new save, but not because it will be unplayable, because it'll probably be mostly fine. But because as a YouTuber, I need to start a new save when 1.0 comes out. It's the whole reason that I started this other playthrough, is so that I could build an audience and get better at streaming before 1.0 came out. So I'm not going to sacrifice it because I couldn't finish this. I'm going to take this as far as I can. That's why I'm streaming 25 hours a week. And it will be as good as it can be, as far as it can be, and then that'll be it. And I already have plans for what my theme is going to be for 1.0. So I'm not worried about it in that sense. But no, the save will technically not be broken, but it may require more work to get it working again, get factories working, than most people are willing to do. I mean, honestly, I would recommend anybody, even if it doesn't break it, these are all backwards, damn it. I would recommend anybody start fresh anyway, because there's a whole story aspect that you would miss out on. I don't know if the story is going to be any good, if it's going to be any fun, if it's going to really add anything, but in a technical sense, I do not think the save is going to be broken. Yeah. I like I said, I recommend starting over just because, so you get the full experience, you know? And I'm starting over. So my theme for 1.0 is going to be, I've talked about this before. Here, let me show you the picture that I plan on kind of modeling it off of. But basically, what do I want? But basically, it's going to be a cyberpunk city theme. Not, the cyberpunk game, or, right? Not that specifically, but a general cyberpunk city, at night, all the time, raining all the time. So basically think Blade Runner, the first Blade Runner. That's what it's gonna more or less look like. I got a picture that's kind of my general theme idea. If I can find it. Need to put it is I keep talking. Here we go. But this kind of thought, like at night, rain, I'll turn rain on. Hopefully rain will be fixed in 1.0. Lots of street lights, lots of trucks, very city, little to no foliage. Yeah. This kind of idea. Lots of neon, purples, pinks, blues, oranges, you know, street lights. I'm gonna do the factories in the buildings. So a little bit less mega factory, more modular factory design than I have now. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. Okay, let's extend you out. But that's gonna be after like a few months. I'm gonna have a very beginner friendly save. I'm only gonna switch to themes, the theme like after a while. We're gonna do these 4. And I kind of want to spread these out. So something like this. Come on, bro. Get where I need you to be. Oopsie. That looks good. Probably could have used a lift, but that looks kind of cool. And to be honest with you, yeah, I may not launch the space elevator parts, but the entire point of this save was this Super Star Destroyer that we're working on right now. So I don't feel like I won't feel like I've gotten anything unfinished. You guys also have to, don't forget, I am leaving on a vacation that a 2.5 weeker in June. So Coffee Stain is gonna go on vacation, but so am I. So you guys are gonna have to, you know, do without me for, you guys are gonna have to do without me for a couple of weeks. But I will definitely be I'll post pictures on the YouTube community and talk about my vacation or whatever, so you guys can, I don't know, see some pictures. I'm going to Alaska and doing a cruise for my 15th wedding anniversary. It's like our big trip. We put it off, we put it off, we put it off, and then finally we're like, all right, well, 15-year anniversary, that was a little silly. This whole thing is a little silly, but it's too late now, boys. We're gonna, I went up just to come back down. I know it's silly, but We're in too deep now. It's the sunk cost fallacy. I'm living that sunk cost fallacy life. That's not exactly what it is, but it's close enough to be funny. So anyway, we're gonna do the first week is gonna be like an inland trip in to the national park and the boom boom Mount McKinley, I think. And then the second half is going to be a cruise. So we're going to take like a train and like a boat ride and stuff, and it's a big deal. It was not exactly cheap. But I got a decent Christmas bonus, and then like South Park, and it's gone. But like I said, we've been saying we wanted to do this Alaska trip forever, and we're finally doing it. So that's what I'm going to be doing the second 2 weeks of June. So I really only have about 3 weeks left before I'm out of here. I mean, that does look really cool. That's a little unnecessary. Okay, I'm not going to redo it. Okay, those are in. This top one here is in. Get rid of the feet. And what is this? This is H2G2. Let's green that out. Come on, bro. Where is my spreadsheet? Where is my spreadsheet? I don't understand what I did with my spreadsheet. There it is. You don't want to look at my internet history. I'm just kidding. There's nothing there. H2, G2, H2, that's done. All right, now we got to do this one. G1, H1. There's only 3 left. The one we're about to do, and then these 2 down here. And these 2 are little baby boys, so getting close. Maybe do some metal detecting for gold. I would do gold panning. That sounds super fun to me. Doing gold panning. I don't know, if I had that opportunity, I might do that. Okay. So we have to do our crepo. We need to do make our mark here. We need to remind ourselves. Did we not do it here? We didn't do it here. We did it down here, though. This guy. Fix belt behind compressor blueprint. We definitely did it up here, and I need... This is a reminder to future kin. When we hook everything back up, we've got some fixing to do. Okay. Right here. Fix me! Witness me! Come on, caps lock. Fizz me? Fix me! No! Oh my god, Becky. And then let's do... Look at her butt. It is so big. Let's do this arrow down. As a reminder that this needs to be fixed when we switch over to the 100%. Belts behind compressor. Okay, realign. All right. We got one more belt that needs filling here. And then the rest of these. Okay. I'll make sure to order enough copium for your vacation. Where are we? We're here. Okay. So, how many belts are we getting out of this? 3 and a partial. Right, so I'm pretty sure that this is going to be exactly the same as the other ones. This one's empty. So this one gets moved over to here. Now that makes this one empty, where I moved it from. So this is the empty one. This is the empty one. This is the empty one. Empty one, we put the little exclamation point. Okay. And then this is the partial one. Partial one. We don't do anything. Not gonna work. Empty canisters. 82.5 times 9. 82.5 times 10 minus 780 is 45. 45. There's 630 here. Into the 3 times 3 plus 630. Yep, that'll work barely. Okay, so we're good. This method works okay. I just wanted to check something, and it would take me a while to explain what I wanted to check, but it's okay. So we don't need to talk about it. 3 and half. Here's the 3. There's the half. The half is gonna come up and merge with our friend here. It actually needs to be a smart splitter. And then a merger. Too high. One too high. All right, sorry. Okay, nice. He comes up. He merges. But this guy smart splits. What's he at again? He's coming out of here at 542. Guy's hitting 630. That's not gonna split right. This needs to be the smart splitter. Okay, there's the full one, there's the partial. Partial. Actually, a little inconvenient that they are in that orientation, but $30. Hey, Snowman. Hey, James Norman. Are you going to use a double lift to get under the merger? I'm going to have to bring this down. Probably. Then I'll bring that one forward. And he needs to come way over here, and he needs to... Wait. How many do I have left? Hold the horses. Hold the horses. One more. Okay. These two are going there and there. Because what's left over? Less than 650, right? Yeah. 542. So what we're going to do is this is going to be 542. All right, and then this is not going to pick up the 542. Gonna have 107, and then this is gonna have, and then we're gonna merge them, and then this better be 650. Bam. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. That's easier. Okay, we got this. Oh, I got this in my head. I gotta hurry up and build it before I forget. I'm only intelligent in short bursts. It's like dwarves. I'm very dangerous over short distances. Wasted on cross country. You know, and I know I am perpetuating stupidity, but you know, we've already done it, and so now I just feel like if I didn't do it, you know, we gotta keep the style going. Ooh, I've just felt a nice breeze. In the future, people, well, so here's the thing. These are permanent. These are not going anywhere. Okay, these are permanent belts. These will be deleted. So with that in mind, I'm actually okay with the deleted ones being on top. Two. I think it's here. It was there. Ah. Oops, this is all backwards. No, autosave. And then I gotta put a merger in there. I saw a dwarf escaping prison the other day, and I thought to myself, that's a little condescending. Where's Mikey? $23 viewers on Twitch, 40 on YouTube. Thank you, guys. And 43 likes. We have more likes than we have concurrent viewers. You guys are doing work, or at least the people that are no longer watching did work before they left. Either way, appreciative. Okay, we're really close here. For the last hardest job. How long we've been going? We've been going for 5 hours. Okay, I think we can do this because the other jobs we have to do tonight are pretty relatively easy. The last little hookups. Hey, bot-like. And we're almost done with what is definitely the last difficult thing on this factory. All I got to do is make a bunch of storage for the plastic, the petroleum coke, and the rubber after this. And then we can start playing around with some trains and getting some trains running so that we have fewer trains to play with around tomorrow before we can turn it on. Mikey would really appreciate that dad joke there, Gizmo. Yeah, Mikey's updating the firmware on his new hand. Poor guy. I don't know all the details, but I do know that Mikey was a Marine, and his injuries, I believe, have something to do with that, but I don't know much more than that. And he could tell it, but that's his story. But he doesn't like to brag or anything that he was a Marine. Yeah, there you go. I don't feel like I can say much more, but you guys could ask him, and he'd either feel like he could tell you or not. Yeah. I think he's on some heavy medications to fix his to help with his hand that he just had surgery on. Like I said, he's a good buddy of mine. I've known him for I've never met him, but I've been playing games with him for 12 to 15 years. Okay. All right, now in here somewhere we do need a merger. Clean these up. But he's a good guy. All right. The one on the outside is the partial. Where are we going here? Ooh, we could come out this way. Nice. Do overflow to the left and blank in the middle. Two. All right, and now here's the partial, but we've got some sheet in the way. See if I can figure out how to do this. 1, 2. Oh. Wait. This is the whole one. Crap. Got it mixed up. I went to all that trouble. Then, okay, fine. So I just do this. I think this will work. I mean, this is way more organized than the underfloor was on my starter factory. Remember that? God awful mess. Man, that's cool looking. That's it for this. So we got that handled. Did we get all of these in? No, we gotta do these next. So these are gonna come up and then probably move along here and then connect in here. Okay, these are the last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there's 7 of them. All right, and 3 of them. Well, I don't know how many are here. Let's do it. T1H1. We took care of the 0.81. We got to do the other 3. Okay, boom, 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 right here. Which underfloor? The first or the second? You know what? That hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings, sir. You know, I think we're just gonna continue this. This is working. Let's do the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Three or 4? That looks like 4. All right, so there's a problem. That means there's 2 empties. Does this belt have anything in it? This middle one at the bottom. May not. Ah. If that one does, but now that middle one at the bottom is now this inside one. When does it start loading? What is this? That needs to go there. That's a mistake. I forgot to hook those up. That would have sucked. Okay, not that one. All right. Does this have any in them? Where's the cut? Is this turned on? No. Cut is there. So neither of these first two have anything in there. Okay. All right, that makes sense. That's the way it should be. I was feeding in this one as if it had something in it, but it doesn't. It has in this one. Which means that this one's dead and that one's dead. Right here. Okay, so here's our three. Boom, boom, boom. These three. All right, where are we going to pick these up? After these. Is that tall enough? It is tall enough. I make this look really easy, but this is really difficult. Just so you know, this is way harder than it looks. Making everything straight and right turned and not clipped and thinking in 3 dimensions at the same time. But I have gotten a lot of practice. Good thing you're not a big fat guy, or this would be really difficult. And I'm humble too. My best personality trait. Super humble. I'm the humblest. Oh, I'm sure there will be problems. Yeah, and the whiskey. Yeah, yeah. It, gonna happen, but 1, 2, 3. I'm not like actually worried about it. All right, I think we need to start going, we need to use these. All right, I went a little too far. That's straight. I think so. There's our first one. On the last. Ooh, and then you just go down 2 times. 1, 2. Then you. Yeah, I feel like I've done the most that can possibly be done to think ahead and prepare for problems. What in the hell happened there? But there's just gonna be some things that I missed, you know, or didn't think of, or whatever, and you know, we're gonna be troubleshooting for sure, and we're gonna learn a lot. We are gonna learn a lot. But the complicated fluid setup, I mean, it all is, you know, we're cruising for an issue for sure. Okay. Those are in. Nice, we're getting really close here. This is all that's left. I2, and then I1. J1. Right? We finished G1H1 just now. Yeah, not J2. Just I2. I1, J1, and I2. Okay, let's do this. So 1 full belt and 1 partial out of each of these. 1 full belt, 1 partial. When this goes pear-shaped, kid will go out and murder some doggos like last time. Never, never again. It was accidental manslaughter at best. It was not murder. Okay. No inputs are happening over here, are they? Yeah, I don't think J1 gets any inputs, does it? Oh, it doesn't. So it's not even J1. It's I1 and I2. So it's just what we get from the I side of things. Here. All right. It's a belt plus a little. On the I side of things until we cut off down there. Do you see it's way down there? So who's getting fed first? I mean, this guy is, but he's getting... Okay, this guy's getting some. And then who? Not very full, though. It was a little jacked up, you guys, because it's designed to take inputs from both sides, but it's only getting them from one. Where did that go? The bottom? With the bottom? And then that one. And then where's our cutoff? Way down here. This is on. So this guy's getting some until he does what? He drops down here. This is the first one with. Okay, there's 3 with. I think I can handle that. And sure. Yeah, it works out like perfectly. Luckily, this one has empty canisters on it. And then what happens? It goes here. So yes to empty canisters here. Okay, and then boop. And now both yeses. These are both yeses. And the top one. So this third one is the only one that doesn't have it. This one here is the only one that doesn't have anything on it. Okay, and so really it's just the same thing that we've done before. That goes there, that goes there. It's just on a smaller scale. Okay, so that one's empty. This one's very, very empty. And this one's the partial. Wait, it needed 1.5. Four. And one's empty. Damn. Yeah. There's not enough to feel. Not enough to fill it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Because they're half filled. Okay, that means this one's gonna be empty because it's gonna empty out all the way. Okay, that's okay, I got this. That's actually gonna be empty. Which one is gonna get filled out of these two first? Gonna go in here. The left is gonna get filled first. And it's gonna go up. This is gonna be the full one. And if that's the full one, then the other is the partial. When it fills it there. Got it. Okay, just had to think about it a little bit longer. Nice. There's that one, and there's the partial. Okay, let's do the same thing for this. We're gonna have the same crap going. Oh, and then we have to do our... Fix me, Seymour. Okay. A little bit of the same thing happening here. But it's a little worse because there's more of them. So, which belts get filled up along the way? This guy. Okay, and then, ooh, gross, that guy. Gonna be 3 again. Okay, the one right underneath it, a little to the left. Okay. Does he move out? Yeah, he does. Okay, okay, all right. And then this guy. And then the next one. Where's the next one? Bottom. Okay, we follow this, and I bet you this is the last one that gets any empty canisters. You the last one? You the last one. Where's the cutoff? Nope, not quite. Crap, so there's 4 of them. that guy too. Now are we at the cutoff? Yes. There's the cut right there. Okay, so the top one, the two middles, and the bottom on the inside all have empty canisters on them. Top one, two middles, and the bottom. Autosave. And it really sucks because there's so little on each belt. Let me think. Between all four, there's only enough for 1.76 belts. All four belts put together only give us 1.76 belts. But I had a thought. It doesn't really matter though, because as long as I don't connect a belt to the output, then it'll just back up. I just have to figure out in what order they back up. No. Yes. I think. No, because they won't be 780. I gotta push them to 780. But will they if they back up? I can go the 4 that have partials on them to 3 easy. I'm just gonna have to merge 2 together. And then I'm gonna have to delete the merge. What I didn't want to do, I didn't want to add like a piece that I have to delete later. This is the problem. I have 4 belts, and together these 4 belts add to 1.76. My belts are too empty because I'm only feeding it from the I side. I'm not feeding it from the J1, the I1 side. I'm not feeding it from the J1 side. So each of my belts are half what they should be. And what they should be is 9 blueprints worth. So some are 5 and some are 4. I just can't okay. I just can't add 2 5s together because then it wouldn't fit. I just got to find a 4 and a 5 and add them together. So they're in a row. So the top one and the one underneath it, I add those together. Okay, I got it. I got it. Top one and the one underneath it. I just add these together. Here's a merger and everything. This is a, no, that's a merger and everything. Will you get in your home? No, none. All right, let's just make sure between this one and this one, I only have 9 blueprints feeding into these two. We got to do that. As long as there's only 9 feeding into those two, we're good. And it's from this side. This one doesn't count. Wait, why? I wasn't counting like a dummy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's a 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 9. Perfect. I thought so. That's what I thought in my while we were auto saving. Okay, good. So problem solved. That means that this is blank. This one is totally blank. We got a blank. Okay. And then this one is going to be blank. And we have to do this. We've done before. This guy's going to be full for sure. Who's the other one that's going to be full? Whoever gets split off first. Going to be this one, except he's going to fill up, but he's going to be, well, he's blank too. Yep, he's blank. And then who's next? This one. But he's blank. Okay. So he'll backload. And then who's next? This one. You gonna be the other full one? Yes, he's the other full one. And if he's the other full one, so if he's full and he's full, and this is the partial. No, I have one full and one partial. Where's that guy? Here. this one. That one are last. Damn. It means I gotta change this. Oh, I did not want to change this. Change the nuns to any. There's no way I'm gonna remember this crap. This is a recipe for disaster. A recipe for disaster. That's the partial. That's the full. That's the other empty. This is the other empty. I just turned it off by switching it to none. Oh my god, there is no way I'm gonna remember all this crap in 2 months. I'm trying. There's the belts, there's the splitter. All right. Okay. Okay, so here's the partial. And he's gonna join forces with this partial. Noodles, spaghetti, math, getting hungry. Why would math make you hungry? That says, can you just add a site somewhere that just says the default shenanigans to convenience yourself later? Maybe I should number the fix me signs. Maybe. This is the only odd one out though. All the rest were just the belts. It was all the same belts. And then I threw in this stupid thing. Look. All right, I got it. You guys ready? We're gonna Hansel and Gretel this shit. Oh no, I'm out of reinforced iron plate. That's okay, we're right next to our boy. Gonna be like, what the hell is this? I get a footsteps. Following his grandfather's footsteps. Ah. I'll be like, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, what's this? Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, hey, oh, change the nuns to any. Oh, okay, I'll change the nuns to any. Okay, I could do this. Oh, and I gotta delete, delete this extra smart splitter. I'm getting tired and ridiculous. Okay, all right, I think I have enough notes for myself. All right, let's finish this crap off. We're so close. This is just a merge. No, it's gonna be a merge. This one is more full. So he's gonna get the smart splitter. Gotta smart splitter him first. All right, so we can do that. Smart splitter. Do not want to click. All right, fine. I will do this a different way. There we go. I didn't like it because I had built it on, oops. It wanted the preciseness of being on the grid. All right, and so you're gonna do any forward, and then let's do overflow left. A little more space. Oh wait. Crap, it comes out of there. My bad. Okay. What are we gonna do? Run across the ceiling? Where are we going? We're going down here. So we actually don't even need to get that high. Are we just gonna go to this? to do a new bus. This one. Drop back down. It'd be better if we did something like this. One too many. Sorry, sorry. Because he's a full boy. Okay, he's full. Okay, you connect there. And then our other full guy is here. Too far again. Crap. So much for me making this look a lot easier than it is. Screw in the pooch. Okay. Ooh, actually, this whole thing is screwed up. Needs to be here. And I only need one on the outside. That depth. This guy. Everybody else is going to go down 2. One, 2. We only have one down here, right? So I got him. He's the full guy there. And then I got him. This one. One, 2, and the full is 3. Why do I have 4 spots open? I'm missing somebody. Okay, that covers this one, that one, and that one. What is up with this one? Did my counts? I know my counts are correct. I have one extra belt. The extra guy from here. The overflow. From here, I know where he goes. He goes there. There's the full. There's the partial. There's the full. There's the partial. Okay, well, obviously, we're missing one from over here somewhere. How many are supposed to come out of here? How many full ones? This is G1H1. 3. G2H2 needs 4. We get 4 out of them. I think we did. Yeah, here's that mess of 4. Oh no. There's those 4. Those 3. Oh, that's off, first of all. Come on. Come on, Ken. You can find it. Where's the mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the partial. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. (17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23), and the partial. And that's what we need. 23 and partial. We need 23.8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 3. Missing a full belt somewhere. Missing a full belt somewhere. I lost a belt. How many fulls on? Yeah, that's 5. Okay. Okay, that's good. What about E1, F1, E2, F2? Should be. I bet you it's one of these overflows. I bet you I lost one of these overflows. Bet you I just forgot to do it. There's that one. He's full. He's an extra. Right here. Right here. Found it. This is it. We're missing this belt, which actually really sucks because it'll throw off my right here. All right, so that's the good news. We found it. I gotta like bump all these down. And it'll take care of this guy. It's a little bit irritating. But at least I found it. All right, let me bump them all down. Okay. I knew I would find it. Not you, autosave. No. At 2 autosave. Okay. Oh, we found it. We found the lost belt. The lost belt. You always forget to comment them. Man, I mean, that's really what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep a in-game change log because, I mean, if I write it down somewhere, watch me freaking lose it. But if it's in-game, right where the change needs to happen, I'm much more likely to find it and deal with it. Okay, so we found the missing belt. The problem is that I sort of built my belt infrastructure without a slot for that belt. So I'm just gonna bump everybody down to make room for him. And it won't really take that long. And then that's it, really, because I only figured out I had that extra belt because we only had 3 left to hook up. I was like, wait, there's 4 holes. I had an extra hole. You never want an extra hole, guys. How we doing on the stream? 6 hours. We got 2-ish hours left. But we're gonna go. I have nothing planned tomorrow or later today, depending on how you look at it. And so I am gonna go until we get all this belt work done, and I'd really like to get some trains going. Maybe not the big long trains from the water packager to the oil packager, maybe not those trains, but these trains, the train tracks that you guys can see in front of me, these rail lines, I think we try to get these up tonight. It should be easy. It should just be 3. We set them and we let them roll because there's going to be some spacing issues perhaps where they'll pause and wait for their friend to get ahead of them, but then eventually they'll work it out to where there's no pausing and they're just running. So we want to give them that time. We don't want any pausing. All right, so I got to bump these belts over. I got to connect the last 3 at the end. Then I got to connect that that last little addition guy into our 650. And then we'll do a little bit of cleanup to get rid of all these extra little belt buildy crap that I've built, but it won't take long. And then we have to build the storages for the plastic, the rubber, and the petroleum coke. But again, that won't take really that long. You know, maybe another hour for all 3 of those. And then we get to play around with trains. So we're on track here to really get to where I wanted to be, despite a couple of stupid problems that we had. All right, where are we gonna fit you in, my bro? Go up to the ceiling. Okay, yeah, up to the ceiling. Okay, that works. Don't have to move anything yet. We'll go. Gotta go back 2. Nice. Cannot imagine trying to do this without fly mode. Freaking impossible. Oh, we gotta reverse you. Okay, here's where the bump has to happen. Anything else good here? Oh, that's a little unfortunate. All right. I have committed to no clipping if possible. And it's almost always possible to not clip with this much space. Okay, no clipping. Okay, that's fixed. Everybody gets a little bump. And then maybe what I do... I think these are all full. Those three are full. This one is full. Right? Yeah, that one isn't. But this one's not. Right? Yeah. Yeah. He has to stay where he is. This guy does. Ah, darn it. Must. Okay. Gotta be there. One, two. 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 right, that's fixed. And it looks good. Yep. Nice. Okay, that means we only have these three to do. Okay, so that means this guy can only go to there, right? No. There. That guy goes there. And then on the turn, we go boom, boom. That's the outside guy. I think here, I think... they're back. How is he back? Oh, they're backwards the whole damn way. One, two. Crap. This one. One meter off. Height-wise. Here we go. Nope, they're over here. One, two. You and you. How much of this layout I planned ahead of time and how? So, I mean, how far ahead of time, I guess, is question. I mean, some of the stuff I left big spaces because I knew I'd need it. I didn't know exactly what was going to happen. Sometimes I just built as big as I can. Is that all bad? Is this bottom one completely backwards? Yes, cause I'm a dummy. You know, the planning, so kind of went in stages, right? So the first planning I did was I wanted to build my Super Star Destroyer so that these little circles here are really hard to see here. I don't really have, yeah, here's my old, still really hard to see. But basically the little shield generator things, the little balls, you probably can't see it, but if you can imagine it, on the top of the bridge tower, there's one on each side. They blow up in the movie. They're like little shield generators or something. I don't know. I wanted those to be the size of industrial fluid buffers. And so I scaled my entire Super Star Destroyer just so that I could make an industrial fluid buffer for that round thing. I scaled everything else based on that. And I hoped and prayed to God that all of what I wanted to do would fit in here. Okay? And then I designed the blueprints, right? These blueprints, and I made them fit. Those were rough days, trying to make sure that these blueprints were compact enough and that they would all fit. And I was trying to make it so I didn't have to do any overclocking. I ended up having to do some. I think we had to overclock like 30 of these. We didn't have room for 30 of them. Okay, but I made sure that there was room between when like these trains and these blueprints so that we'd have room for these belts. Did I know exactly how all these belts were gonna hook up? No, but I knew that I had this much space to use, and then a lot of also, you know, vertical space, right? So I could layer them if I needed to. You know, so I planned things like that the best I could. You know, and other than that, you just kind of, you know, just go for it. All right, what the hell is happening here? Okay, this is really jacked up because I forgot. That is, what is happening here? Man, I'm getting some really freaky, distorted vision. My mind playing tricks on me. Okay. Okay, we're good. Whew. Everything looks neat and clean. Which everything? I guess. Why did I build that? I remember. The belts or like the blueprints? Where the blueprints are positioned, or the belts connecting the sets of blueprints with each other. I mean, this entire bus line is a blueprint. And these are blueprints, right? And so I planned that, yes, I would build a line of machines and build a bus line that are made out of blueprints, and I build a line of machines and so on and so forth. I mean, I planned that. You know, and then as you're building, you just try to keep it neat. You know, and get better at that over time. Okay. Coming up. Oh, we can't do that because you go in there. Let's do this instead. Let's... Oh, you're backwards again. I try to plan with as much knowledge as I have available to me, as there is such a thing as, I mean, sometimes you don't have the knowledge required to plan. Like, until I knew how big the blueprints were gonna be, I couldn't know how many would fit, you know, that sort of thing. So, you know, you just kind of do the best you can. Two, three. I think it's 3 when you want to go up, or in this case, down. Good to me. I'm a maniac and you love the build. Well, I appreciate it. I am a maniac. Nope, nobody in their right mind would do something like this. Where am I hooking in? I'm hooking in there. All right, no sense in dropping back down just to, going back up just to drop back down. So we'll do this, we'll go like this. Gonna go across the ceiling. We could do, well, actually, I actually don't like this. I want okay. Little bit too far. I also learned a lot with my starter factory. Almost, you little jerk. On how this kind of stuff, you know, can work. What am I stuck on? Yeah, that's clean. All right, we done. Is that the last belt? That might have been the last belt. Oh my god, except it looks like shit. I went down one too many. Really? Okay. All right, let's get rid of all of my building assistant crap. And I think the empty canisters are done. Just doing a little bit of cleanup. I guess we can leave that one because I think we have it on the other side. But we do want to get rid of these guys. Anybody else that needs cleaning? It all looks good. This. We can get rid of this like here, I guess. Screw it. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Doing a little bit of cleanup. Come on, fly mode. Don't fail me now. Looks great. Really happy with this. Okay, this is done. I mean, this job is done. We did these two green. We made these green. Okay, so this empty canister job is done. Okay. All we have to do now, what we have to do next, and I think it's the last hookups for this factory for now, for the 50% hookup, is we have to find a way for storage for plastic, for rubber, and petroleum coke. Okay, and again, these are temporary storages because eventually those things are going to go out via drone. Okay, but we're not doing that yet. All right. This. Old is what that was. Doing some cleanup. We're getting ready. I'd be scared to turn this one on. Nah, well. I don't have the patience either. The only reason I have the patience is because I am an egomaniac and I want everybody else to see this. So I have the patience as long as other people are watching. I mean, let's be honest here. That's why I wanted to build this, but there's no way I was gonna build it and then show it to like my brother. Like, it's just like too much work. There's a problem here. You know what I mean? Like, that. It's kind of why I wanted to. Nope. Too far. You know, like I said, the only reason I have the patience is because of the channel. And that's too far low. Oh, that's freaking backwards. No autosave. And I'll fix that after the autosave. This is gonna get some attention. Well, exactly. Lizard mods. It's like, you know, and that's one of the you know, it all works together, and you know, and I figured why there's so many awesome builds out there, but there's so few of them that live stream the whole process from beginning to end. You can watch literally every single second of me building my entire playthrough. I haven't worked on my playthrough at all, zero, when I was not live streaming. I'm up to like 600 hours or something. That's all live streamed. All of it. So you can watch and see how I did this stuff, step by step. You know, there's some really amazing builds out there, but not a lot of them do that. And so I'm kind of, you know, it's kind of one of my things I'm trying to do is be as, you know, transparent as possible. You know, throughout the whole process. I do have my usual things that I have to do before 6 a.m. my time, because I think I will be streaming past that. So on the autosaves, I'm trying to get those tasks done. Hey, 52 current viewers. That's pretty high, you guys. It's pretty high. I don't break 50 very often, so I appreciate you guys being here. We're in the middle of an autosave now, and my building is so insane that these autosaves take a while, but it's worth it, I think. I have them set to once every half an hour. I can't really stomach the idea of doing them, you know, more than that. I'm trying to take care of. I mean, let's be honest, it's another game, okay? I play another game, and it has to be, I have to do a thing on it before 6 a.m. And it's one of the reasons why I time my streams the way I do. But on nights where I plan on going longer than usual, with a little bit of planning. All right, so I still have time, so I'll keep going. And I'll work on it on the next one. All right, So that was fixed. That was a little jankified, but I got him fixed. Okay. Okay, now. We need a place to capture some rubber. Where is our rubber headed? Out. I think this is our rubber right here. Yep. Rubber there. Oh, that's not rubber. Rubber? I hardly know her. There's the rubber. Okay, we have to deal with this. This is going to storage. Where are we gonna put our... Okay, I think we've got a little space here. I was gonna put it here and then I end up having to do this crap. We have a little space here. Okay. Not a lot of space. What if we... This is more space. What if we do it here? I hate finding stupid problems. But it's nice when the stupid problems are easy. There's space here. Because we don't just need a place for rubber, we also need... Yeah, okay. This is where the rubber meets the road. No, it's where the rubber is going to be stored, and we're going to do a some overflows. Hey, Pyro. 1.0 starting location. I don't think I can start anywhere except for the Northern Forest, exactly where I started last time. I think it's just too good. So yeah. I think I'm gonna be lame and start in the same place. But I'm gonna have a much different flavor of start, you know? Some of these are not straight. That is not straight. Okay, that's better. All right, where is that? Where's our rubber? Here's 360. Do we turn this rubber on too? Wait, what? Hold on. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Just this rubber. 360. And how much rubber do we need? We're only making 360 rubber per minute. And our friends down at... Yeah, here's our 360. The plastic needs 322.6. So we just need a little overflow for storage. That's all. Once it fills up. Okay. And it's going to be in this main bus right here. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's gonna go forward, right? Oh, it's a merger. Yeah, it's gonna go forward. It's gonna go forward. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, perfect. So let's just splice into our rubber right here with a smart splitter. Trying to put it right on the line. And we'll do overflow to the right. Won't be much. All right. Now we're gonna go another smart splitter. Oh my gosh, not at all correct. All right. Do it this way. Now we don't need rubber in the battery factory. This is kind of just extra rubber because there's no reason to waste it. And it's really not that much. So even what I've built here is ridiculously a lot. And then when it overflows, if ever, it gets sunk. Rubber's done. Bing. Bing, rubber's done. All right, let's do the coke. Go stack coke. All right, I want to do it similarly over here. Just like we did the rubber there. All right, we gotta put some coke into this belt. Where's our coke? Right here. How many belts are we getting out? How much are we getting? And well, we're putting in how many blueprints worth? Coke blueprints, 13. We're getting 1560 petroleum coke out. Okay, so how many 720s is that? 1560 minus 720 minus 720. So we're gonna get that one, and just a little bit of baby out of this one. Don't have a lot of room here. So I think actually I'm going to do a little something like this. Smart splitter. Because we gotta split some coke out for that. Ooh, that worked. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this coke right here. That goes up to these. Okay. Okay, we'll smart split and then we'll do merge. Make it not look like dog crap though. All right, so whatever doesn't get sent down into these and into these, which is those petroleum, which is the coal generators. Petroleum coke. We're using petroleum coke in the coal generators. Okay, is gonna get overflowed and into this one here. And so now we have this guy and this guy. And we want to get them stored over there. All right, so let's run these beasts. Consider feeding your storage back in the system to cover any deficit. Hey, Ron. Hey, Jay. It's going good. Glad it's raining there for you, Ron. So feeding it back in, feeding what back in? You'll have to give me more, John. I like the rain, and not just because I don't have to work. Although, it is nice. You fed back. You fed back into what? I'm not really using any of them. I'm using them in other factories. I'm not using any of them here. I mean, a little bit of the rubber, but very, very little. And that rubber's on an overflow. I'm not using any of the plastic, and I'm using a little bit of the petroleum coke, but I shouldn't be. I'm just doing that to use up the extra water. So this rubber right here, it's gonna send everything it needs that way. It's only gonna overflow into my little storage system. But there's 780 going down the hole. Well, there's not 780, there's 360, but I'm only gonna need 322. What am I gonna do with the stored product? Use it on the battery factory. The plastic and the petroleum coke. Which means that, I mean, I've thought a lot about it. How do I get, without drones, how do I get all of this petroleum coke that I'm gonna store right here and all of the plastic we're gonna do after we do the petroleum coke? How am I gonna get it way the F over here where we're gonna build the battery factory? At least the initial plastic and stuff. We're gonna build the battery factory right here. That sign right there, you can't see it at this distance, but that sign says future home of the battery factory. So I'm gonna store it all up here. I don't wanna build a temporary system to move the petroleum coke and the plastic over there. We don't need rubber anywhere else except for when we're doing the Superstar Destroyer. Which we may not even get to. So that's why we're making so few rubber right now. The rubber is only needed for the space elevator parts. Plastic and the petroleum coke we need for the battery factory. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to take it over there Can't help but think that if the drone system fails, the whole thing breaks. Well, sure, Lizard. If the trains break, the whole thing breaks. If the belts break, the whole thing breaks. If the pipes breaks, the whole thing breaks. Absolutely. I mean, any transport system that I would use, if it breaks, the whole thing breaks. Absolutely. If the drones break, yes, the whole thing breaks. But I mean, if any part of our factory, if our automation system breaks, the whole thing breaks. So I don't think that's a good reason to not use them. Hey, it's Total Eclipse. Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, well, let me show you what it really looks like. So, I mean, there's a lot going on in here, don't get me wrong, but the outside is where the good stuff is. So this is what I'm got going. This is the Super Star Destroyer, and we're actually going to be turning it on tomorrow, or well, today actually, on my next live stream, which I'll start in for 16 hours, I think. Of all the things that could break, drones are the worst ones. For sure, Lizard Mods. But I mean, that's sort of the challenge that I want to do. The whole idea is that this ship isn't tethered, right? And this tethering is obviously temporary. But eventually I would like all of the drones to, fly back and forth. Otherwise, why put in the work to package the water? Right? This whole thing from the beginning has always been, since I started this factory in September, this one here, since I started this one back in September, the idea has always been to drone it. So, always. From the beginning, it's been to drone it. We just have to do this SkyTrain. Temporarily. Yeah, so in 16 hours from now, I'll start a new stream. And sometime during that stream, I will be turning it on. But yeah, Total Eclipse, I'm doing great, man. My stream is popping lately. I got this thing that's doing really well. I'm about to turn on 3 mega factories that I've been working on since September in the next 24 hours. So I really could not be doing better. We're just getting some storage set up. But really, to answer your question, I think somebody asked, is when it comes time to turn on the battery factory, I'm going to probably have to by hand move over the initial startup resources to get the batteries flowing, and then we'll drone it. Okay, we'll drone this petroleum coke from here over to the battery factory. But in order to have batteries, right, you gotta have the inputs. So that's how we're gonna, probably how I'm gonna do this. So we have 2 belts worth. And let's go ahead and build, I do want 2 awesome sinks. Yeah, you fit, you look kind of cool. There, yeah. No clipping. Train's not gonna run into you. We'll do 1 there and 1 there. Okay, here's our 2 awesome sinks for when our petroleum coke fills up, and it'll fill up, right? I just want a bunch saved, right? And then we'll switch this over to some drones for more batteries. But we need, It's the age-old, you need petroleum coke. The age-old problem that humans have been dealing with. You need petroleum coke for batteries, and you need batteries for petroleum coke, right? All right, we'll go on the ground here for you, and then probably the same for you. There's a group of people that do mega builds, and everything is done in creative. The main concept is build the entire factory, the end, turn everything on. It's crazy watching the factory like that start up because it takes hours. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm doing, although it's not in creative. And I'm probably not nearly as organized as those guys. I just do what I do. Ooh, let's turn these. Let's turn these. They're back to back. All right, let's get a smart splitter on these. I'm not sure that I did that correctly. Come on, get on there. All right, I think that works. Then we'll do overflow to the right, overflow to the left, and then I think we'll probably do, yeah, kind of reverse here. And then, yeah, we'll start our bins. And then I'm gonna do kind of a lot here. Oh man. they don't fit. So let's make them square. Is that gonna fit? No, of course not. All right, now you're gonna fit? Yes. Okay, so again, we need enough so that when we start up the battery factory, we can run over here with all of our huge inventory and grab enough. I think I might do something like this. How are you finding multi-streaming? It's good. It's good. I got, I have more followers on, oh, that spacing is, not the same. Oh, well. I have more viewers on YouTube. I kind of started there. And Twitch has been slowly growing. There's more competition on Satisfactory streaming, on Twitch, so I mean that makes sense. I think there's much fewer Satisfactory YouTube streaming. I wonder if this is enough. Oops. Yeah, I like it. I'm not a very good Twitch streamer yet. There's a bunch of things that I have to really figure out. A lot of settings aren't ideal. So it's kind of a work in progress, but once I'm so focused on trying to get this done, or at least as much done as possible before 1.0 comes out, that I haven't really done anything else except for this. Just working on this, you know, and no other games, no other really time for much else. Let's see. I mean, that's a lot of petroleum coke, you guys. I think that's enough petroleum coke for us to get started. When we kick up the battery factory. Yeah, that's how I started too. You have a bigger audience on YouTube, but you eventually find Twitch takes over. Yeah, I think so. And you know, a lot of I get so many views off of the VODs on YouTube. YouTube is really pushing my VODs pretty well. You have no idea what you're doing half the time. So your little, you know, your Twitch thing where they do they donate and it's sort of like does a flash and a flashbang, and you know it like startles you. There have been talk about doing something like that for me. The problem is I don't have obviously a camera sort of on purpose, because I'm sort of I try to kind of keep a pretty clean aesthetic, and really, you know, I've got a face for radio, so I'm happy. It's, you know, whatever. But I don't know. There have been some ideas, because my core audience loves to troll the shit out of me. So there have been some ideas on what our version of your flashbangs might be. There's been some discussion with my sort of my core audience, which is pretty funny. But yeah, and then how long are your autosaves these days total on your big save? Because mine's ridiculous. I only autosave once every half an hour. Sure that's not the case? Well, you know, no distractions. Although we have talked about setting up a dog cam for my dog, because she sleeps in the same room that I live stream in, and maybe have a little dog cam in the corner. Yeah, it sounds like a core audience. Oh, it is. It is. There's so much stuff I want to do. I just, you know, I work full time, and this is this is a side project that I would love to grow more. You know, and things have been going really well. I can't complain at all, except for that I wish I had more time to do more stuff, you know. But right now I'm doing 3 streams a week. They're usually 6 to 8 hours a piece. Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights, my time. A voice for radio, not sure about your face. That's kind of the running joke. A dog cam. No, not feet. No, not dogs. Not like my dogs are barking. Not toes, okay? I'm not doing a toe cam, Pyro, all right? I'm talking about my dog, okay? My border collie, not my dogs. See, this is what I'm talking about. No, I'm not doing a foot cam. Oh my God. All right. You guys are embarrassing me in front of Total. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I think this is plenty. This is plenty. It's ridiculous. Did I hook up top floor? Nope, I didn't. Let's hook these up. And we're gonna call this one done. I wanna show Total real quick what we've got. Okay, the rest of this is in. Okay, so basically what I did is I broke this into like, so this blueprint right here, it does a complete job. All right, this is G1 number 25. It does a complete job. All right, it takes in, oh, that's the output side. So this is the input bus. Okay, and it takes in packaged water here. Yeah, packaged water, and then packaged oil. All right, and then on the output side, it spits out fuel. Okay, empty canisters, right? There's my sign for empty canisters right here. And polymer resin. Okay, and so it does, if I printed off this from Satisfactory tools, and so basically that fuel does, it has a packager that unpackages oil, it has a refinery, 2 refineries that each do 2 different jobs, and then an unpackager for the fuel, right? And then I built 404 of them, or worth 404 of them. I had to do some overclocking. But yeah, and then I built a blueprint that does the inputs bus, and then a blueprint here that does the output bus, right? And then I have 2 floors. Yeah, 1.0 will probably be a catalyst for my channel. I think so. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to start a fresh save on 1.0. I think everybody is, you know, and then that's why I'm pushing this save so hard. But yeah, so that's kind of how I set it up, is that this blueprint does a job. It turns packaged oil and packaged water into fuel and empty canisters and polymer resin. And then I just made big old long buses of them. And then I have a rubber version. This has the inputs and the outputs on the same side, which I actually like better in retrospect. And so this takes packaged water and polymer resin and makes rubber, and spits out empty canisters. And then there's more rubber over there. I have a petroleum coke version. He's in blue. He's kind of way up there. He's way up in the corner. And then my plastic is in the back. Ken's hairy big toe will bring in hundreds of viewers. Yeah, I don't think that that's true, Pyro. I don't think that's true at all, and I don't want to test it. Guys, we have one final job. Total Eclipse is coming in here right at the end. I've been working on 3 mega factories since September. Okay, and we're turning this thing on in a few hours. Not this stream, but the next stream. And I have one last task to do. And just like what we did with the petroleum coke, we have to do for the plastic. All right, these plastic outputs. Okay, and it's right here. Now, again, we're only turning on half of this factory right now, or tomorrow. And so we don't have to handle all of the plastic, just the plastic that we're making with this first 50%, turning it on. And that is on the spreadsheet. And it is 3941.3 plastic. Okay, and so how many belts is that? 5 and a little bonus. Okay, so which 5 though? Which 5? What oil, what fuel are we feeding it? We turned off some of these. I can't remember which ones I turned off. Probably not getting this one. Yeah, because I cut the inputs, I think. Yeah, right here. At least down there I did. You're gonna have to run, unfortunately, but look forward to seeing it all turn on. See you later. All right, Total, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, man. You are an inspiration, so I appreciate it. All right, we've got to set up this plastic, and I'm just trying to figure out which of these turn on. Or, like, are we getting all the plastic out of these? Are all 4 of these going to be turned on? How many of these fuels did we turn on? Can't even remember. L57. Okay. That divided by 600. 6. All right, we have 6 of them that we're feeding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 of these that we're not feeding. And I thought I switched off. Or did I cut the, what did I do? How did I decide which ones we're going to? Here we go. Here's the red ones. Okay. All right, here we go. That one's off. This one is off. This one's off for sure. Let's make this red. Let's make this pipe red so I don't have to keep looking again. Okay, so that's off. Okay, that's definitely off. What else? Yeah, definitely color coding it. Definitely color coding it. So the rest of that looks on. So who's off over here? We turn off any of these. I'm not seeing any other red, but there really should be. What did I do? Did I delete their inputs? There needs to be one more that isn't getting fuel because I only needed 6 and we have 8. Okay, so yes, this pipe, yes. And he drops down here and we colored him red. The rest of these are on. And these are all being fed. I didn't cut any of this stuff. No, wait, are these the red ones? Yeah, okay. So they're red and their inputs are cut. Okay. Did I cut this one here? Is this the other red one? Yeah, I think so because chopped there. I don't know, man. What in the heck did I do? I think that's on. Some of it, at least. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna worry too much about this. Let's track that red one, though. There's like no room. Okay, this guy. He's off. All right. I think the rest of these are on. I did something. I cut 2 of these out. And it's irritating the hell out of me to not remember who's getting cut. Those inputs are in all the way down there, though. I didn't switch them off. I remember explicitly making sure that I didn't switch them off. This is the last pipe. These are all on. These have to be on. These are on. Okay, it's cut here, so none of these are on. So these are not full pipes. These are not full pipes coming in. So this is gonna be a little janky. So I'm just going to here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to store all of the plastic and overflow, all the plastic from this half. And is there room up here? Wow. Don't look up there. I mean, it's gonna be here, I think. This is gonna be our plastic storage. It's gonna be right here. All right, how many do we need? And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably don't need all 9. Well, for sure, because we know this one's off. But I'm just gonna do all 9. Okay, we're just gonna do it. How many awesome sinks can we fit? Not 9. If we do the awesome sinks over here. No. Gotta be in the front. Nine awesome sinks. That's 5. All right, we need 9 belts. 2, 4, 5, 7. There's going to be clipping here, and everybody's going to be okay with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Looks so gross. Gonna have to, we're just gonna do this. These are going to get rerouted eventually to... Come on, what the freak? These are gonna get rerouted to conveyor is too steep, my butt. To drone ports. Pyro, member for 1 month. Oh, I can do this from my phone now. Nice. That's where I'm hiding the mess. I do tend to hide a little bit of mess. All right, so I'm just gonna go with this, you guys. I could do some really complicated stuff, but all this stuff is gonna get deleted and it's gonna go up instead of down. I'm not gonna, I don't think it's worth it. All right. One more here. Then we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do this. Storage. We'll fix this up a little bit too when it's turned on and we know what is doing what. This is just so we don't have any problems like the first day. So what if we do a set of storage? Okay, 3, 3, and 3. I can handle this. Just stack them up. Call it good. Okay, and then this one is there. Oh, there. And then this one is right, and then every other one. And call it good, I think. Not all these are going to be full. I don't know exactly which ones are going to be what, but I don't care. It doesn't have to be precise like the freaking, these steel beams in here. Yes. Like the trains. Does not have to be precise like the trains. Okay, this is just a shit ton of plastic storage. Right? So that we don't have to... So that when we need plastic to kickstart the battery factory, we have as much as we possibly can need. May have made these too close to each other. Oh well. Auto save. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Pyro says goodbye, all. Where is the past kid? He said I don't want spaghetti. I did. What is there to fix? Let them close. We'll just nudge them into each other. What's with the storage? I mean, this is the plastic. This is the plastic that we're making. The problem is I don't have any batteries to ship them out via drone yet. All that will be full in like two hours or so. I don't know. I don't think that's true. Maybe. Plastic goes in stacks of 200, doesn't it? But the thing is that I didn't really make... Here's the thing. This is enough plastic so that when the battery factory is on, there's enough to keep it like there's no negative. Okay, and so all the time while we build the factory, we're going to be storing it up. But we don't need that many. I can't. But we don't need hundreds of thousands and hundreds of thousands of plastic. I just need some. Well, each one has its own tower, Gizmo. It's 700 per minute. It's 780. So each tower has to fill up individually. Yeah, 48 stacks, 200. So 48 times 200. Okay, 96. How many stacks tall did I make? 10. Say I did 10. 96,000 divided by 780. 123 minutes. 2 hours. Good guess. Have I built 10? But I'm not gonna need 100,000 plastic. I'm not gonna need more than 100,000 plastic to turn it on. It's multiplication, Pyro. It's not like it's advanced string theory or something. You learned multiplication in like 4th grade. Yeah, I think well, let's see how high I built. I estimated 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. So even less. But here's the thing, it's not about, it isn't about how, Ram, you crazy. It isn't about the storage. This is just so that we have some when I go to turn it on. It's about the amount that I'm making here so that it can go on and stay on. Does that make sense? Yeah, this will fill up in 2 hours, fine. I don't need this much storage. I'm not building this because I need this much storage. I don't know if that makes sense. It's about how much I have when it's on. When I'm using it. It's about the flow of it. Definitely made this hard on myself. Oh, they kind of fit in every other one, so that's nice. And this is probably way more than I need. I'm being an asshole here. Like, it's way more than I need. I just, you know, and we can go and make a couple trips. You know what I mean? I empty out my, empty out the goodies and we go. And because I don't want to build any trains or whatever, because we're gonna do drones. We just need enough plastic to kickstart things. And then we'll replug these back in. That's why I don't care about this. We're gonna be changing this. After these fill up, I mean, we still need to burn them. I mean, we don't even need to burn them. It'll just burn the polymer resin and the rubber. It'll either burn the plastic or it'll burn the polymer resin and the rubber. As long as the fuel stays going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't really matter, you know, in that sense. This is all being made from the polymer resin and some fuel. Okay. And we're also going to have way more power than we need until we turn on all the drones. More. Uh-oh. But this is right. All right, we're good. Well, you know, maybe we're good. I'll come back and check on these. I mean, oh my gosh, sorry. But yeah, I wish we could daisy chain those, you know, that'd be nice. I might do the daisy chain thing. Did I hook up the power to the other one? I did. Yeah, I'm fine if it fills up. I'm totally okay. It means we have plenty of plastic when it comes time to kickstart things. And then we reroute these to drones once we have batteries up and running, and we'll drone the parts to make the batteries. Problem is, how do you make the initial batteries before you can drone the parts to make the batteries? That's what this is for. You know, I hope that makes sense. These don't have power. These should have power. Makes me nervous these don't have power. Okay, this is good power right here. Power to the lights. That's power to the lights. The rest of these get hooked up. We have some work to do with power. All right, all the belts are hooked up, guys. Belts are in, the belts are good. We have little tasks now. Things like making sure our power is on. I think the rows are hooked up. They're just not connected yet. Let's do that one. Let's do the one on the end. Okay, those are good. Got to connect that row to that row and that row to that row, and we'll be good. All right, little things like this. That's all we're working on now. Major hookups are done. All right, all of these should be yellow now. Ooh. Okay, nice. Now, is there a reason I might want to shut off plastic from here? I mean, I guess there could be. All right. So all power here came from... Let's do it here. Priority power switch. Okay, this should cut all the power. All red. Yep, all red. Okay. SSD plastic. Main. Okay. Okay, nice. It's not turned on yet. We're really close though. We're doing finishing touches. We don't have anything else to hook up in terms of belts or pipes. Okay, I'm doing things like making sure the electricity is all tied together correctly. We're gonna just try to turn on some trains here in a few minutes. Oh, how's my... Oh no, you guys, I missed my thing. I'm upset. Dang it. Missed it by 7 minutes. I'm a little irritated. Total Eclipse threw off my groove. I was so happy he was here, I forgot. Crap. Dang it. I missed my 6 o'clock. My 6 o'clock things. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I'll just keep telling myself that. Hold on. Let me do them now. Cry myself to sleep, you guys. No, I joke about if I turn into a pumpkin. Well, it happened. I turned into one. I'm officially a pumpkin right now. All this is fine. All this is fine. All right, I get one of these. All right. Okay, it's done. Crap. Missed it by 7 minutes. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, back to work. So I noticed that we don't have power for some reason up in our Yeah, what happened to our power? Got cut. Because none of these have power. And we used to have power in here. I mean, we still do. Okay, so we have power here. What we need is to hook power into the fuel gens. These have power. I can't tell. No, see, these aren't hooked in. But those do. Oh my gosh, that's full. There we go. Okay, so that's nice. And then all of these need to be hooked in. That's probably for lights. I think we said front for power, back for lights. Yeah, it seems like lights to me. Got power. I mean, this is the lights. Oh, you had power. You had power this whole time, and I forgot that It's red. There's power. There's power in all these. They're red not because they're hooked up. No, those aren't hooked up. Those are. Those are not. Do I need to hook all these? These are hooked together, but they're not hooked up. Let's run. Can we run? Power. Will it let me attach them? No, why wouldn't you? You should let me. What if I do a wall? Great. It's the front, so it's going to be here. Oh, I gotta actually hook it up. There we go. Okay. I thought I did this, to be honest. There's gonna be a lot of that. I thought I did this. There's gonna be a lot of I thought I did this. I swear, I did so much of this. You know what? Let's kill this. Aren't hooked in. No. Come on, you shitter. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. This is not good. Must not have done the uppers. I thought I did the... I know I did the lowers. Like, I didn't connect them together, though. And what the hell is this? The whole line not done. That's not good. Waiting for the power switch. No. First time chat from Raider, comic book fan. Hey, how's it going? Rating a party of 8, Horsey Mart. Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I'm totally like focused on trying to get this together. Sir Angel, anytime. Thanks, guys. We're coming over from Horsey Mart. Really appreciate it. I'm just over here trying to finding mistakes. Not finding mistakes. This is not gonna push to next Saturday. No, it's not gonna happen. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I can make this happen. We can do it. We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn it on, and we're gonna fix problems. We're gonna fix problems before we turn it on, and we're gonna. All the hookups are done, but power obviously isn't as done as we thought, and neither is apparently all of the fuel hookups. Yeah, I'm finding past kin screw-ups, that's for sure. Ken, you're the best. Troll. How's the Star Destroyer coming? It's coming. We're turning it on today. Well, not in this stream. I'm gonna stream and fix as many problems as I can. And then later this evening, my time, basically 13 hours from now, 14-ish, 15 hours from now, I'm going to start another stream, and that stream, we're going to turn it on. I know I turn you on, Pee-wee. Not just this Star Destroyer, okay, but also the packaged oil and packaged water factories that feed this Star Destroyer. That all has to get turned on. We also need some trains to be working. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some stuff. I wanted to be doing the trains right now, but I keep finding problems that we have to fix. Flip the switch and see how bad past Kin was at counting and hooking up. He's pretty bad. I mean, look at this. There's problems. None of these are hooked in. Oh my God, all the way down, none of them are hooked in. What was I thinking? What was I doing? Okay, we can do it. We can fix it. I can fix it. Fix it, Kin. All right. Thought we were done. I thought we were done with pipes. I made promises about being done with pipes, and now I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Not auto 2D. You need to be horizontal to vertical. Good start. It's a good start. All right, where is our... $63? No, it's not 63, it's 62. Yep, 62. Oh my God, I cannot believe I missed these. There's gonna be so many problems like this, guys. I mean, I've been working on this for like 400 hours. There's no way that, like, I have perfection for 400 hours in a row. Like, we're gonna find some stuff. I was doing like emergency checking and I was freaking finding emergencies, all right. Someone didn't build. All right, so those are hooked up after that point, so that's nice. Did I hook this side up? Yes. Did I hook that side up? Yes. Okay, so it looks like it's just this row snuck in, which is good. Still pretty concerned about power though. And I really wanted to get the trains going. We still might. Make sure that we have power to all these rows, and hopefully things aren't as bad as they seem. Back to pipe ASMR this evening. Well, it's morning time for me. It's probably daytime for half of you guys. Or afternoon. You only got to turn on half the thing, but only, yeah, but then Eye in the Sky, in order to do that, I have to know which half I'm going to turn on. So it's easier just to build the whole thing than try to figure out what half I'm turning on and only build that. By then I can have the whole thing built. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to do these. Okay. Now, where was I? I was trying to hook some power into these. It's bad. I am telling you, I hooked these up. Why are these not hooked up? Oh my God, the lights are hooked up. That's, guys, none of these are hooked up. I thought I hooked them up. All right, we got to start with we got to do this in an organized way. We got to do this row by row. We have to do this. It's gonna suck. Why didn't anybody tell me I didn't hook these up? Okay. What row are we on? I don't know, whatever row this is. This is E. So we're gonna go down with E, and then we're gonna do C, B, and A. But like, I can tell you now, you didn't hook these up. Oh my god. Yeah, there's just 1,000 of them to do. I'm gonna do all of E all the way down to where it ends. And I'm gonna go back up and do Why are you working? But you're not. When I just freaking connected you. Connection missing. Something's misconnected here. What is going on? working. Working. Not. That's working. So many problems. Okay, I don't know why I was being so weird. Working now. I can't believe I forgot to hook these up. He worked the first time. What did you miss? Nothing. I'm just hooking up freaking all these blueprints because I forgot. Because I'm stupid. Oh yeah, you're connected. Oh yeah, oh okay, now there's, oh those are that's the lights. Okay, end of the line. Work our way back up. That was E. Boys are crazy. All right, this one's good. All right, next row. There's nothing to do except for do the work. But I'm gonna cheat here. The problem is that I was mentally not prepared to do this job right now. That's the real problem here. All right. That row's done. Let's go ahead and hook this row up. Well, I hate to hook this row up backwards because I don't know if they're all done. That's the back side. Here's the front side. Here. Okay. Oh, missed this hookup. Yes. One here. No, that should be on. Yes. You on? Yep. All right. Connect time. Sorry, I haven't been reading Mark II pipe blast hookup. Did I hook up a Mark II? Should have been, oh yeah, these should all be Mark 1s. Well, those are old mistakes. But it should still be fixed. Mentally, you guys, I was not prepared for, how far did I get? I was on this row, right? Yeah, for having to hook these up. Here we go. I thought I did these. There's so many. We cannot turn this on until they're hooked up. But thanks, Killer Rain. Sir Angel, yeah, it's 9:30 here in Northeast Ohio. Nice. Such a turn on. Yeah, big turn on. I have 5 kids. Every kid is different. Some need real hardcore discipline. Some say, a couple of them, if I say, you know, I would prefer you not do this, they never do it again. So, you know, we're still good, right? Yep, we're still good. If you got one kid, it's a little harder because you either think all kids are horrifying or all kids are easy, depending on if you got an easy or a horrifying one. But with 5, I can tell you that, you know, that is not the case. Okay. I am gonna hook these up backwards. I don't know if I can do this all tonight, you guys. Maybe I do as much as I can stomach, and then we start some trains. And then we do some more before we turn it on. I don't know. I'm not delaying it. Again. We're turning it on tomorrow because I'm not turning it on a Tuesday. I don't get very many viewers on a Tuesday, so come on. Go on. Yep. My God, there's you guys too. What asshole built all these? Going, actually, we're at 56 viewers on YouTube, which is pretty amazing. and pretty awesome because I think somewhere in the 60s is my record. So we're not far from that, even though all I'm doing is hooking up some of these guys. True. But here's what I'm working on. This is the Super Star Destroyer. Okay, we just hooked up like a chunk of this chunk. Okay, I want to do this back triangle really quickly for sure. And then I'll probably hook up that opposite chunk to that opposite triangle of that we just put in. And then we just have we'll have the really long rows to do down the center on the front. What time is it? 7 a.m. I mean, I can go for 12 hours today. That's another 3 hours. We're going. We're gonna go that. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream today. I need to connect all the fuel gens, Killer Rain, because I don't know exactly which ones I'm turning on and which ones I'm not. Well, that's not. I could follow them. I know in general it's gonna be this left half that I'm turning on, that I'm connecting. In general, I'm just trying to think about how I connected them. I don't know exactly where it starts and stops, but I think it's this north half that I just started on that will go. Fuel chins. Shut up, Pyro. Okie Sooner. Hey, did you sleep and wake up? I know I need to drink some water. That's what I need to drink. I cannot believe I found this in the 11th hour. Not done. Dude, what are the chances? At least I found it now and not after I had it turned on. Life's a hell of a ride. Been watching you troubleshooting and mooring on the edge of my toilet seat, and I'm not sarcastic. Did you change your name? Is that Eye in the Sky? Life's a hell of a ride? I can't keep track of you jerks when you change your name. You do it just to mess with me. Yeah, thanks, past Ken. Thanks, long ass save. Oh, it was Pyro, Killer Rain. It was Pyromaniac. It was the girl Pyro. No, you're not? Okay, your life? Okay. Don't. I'm not gonna answer that. All right, I was just, because Eye in the Sky was making references to sitting on a toilet earlier today too. So I didn't know if that was you. If you was him. All right. I'm gonna do this upper section next. He was accusing me of sitting, of live streaming from the toilet because I go so long without taking breaks. Kidneys of stone. No, I'm okay. I drink a lot of water. Well, I've been trying to really kick the soda habit, and I'm down to I do drink diet sometimes, and I don't drink any regular soda. And in a perfect world, I would work my way off of that too. Okay. There's some funkiness with the railings here, but I'm not gonna stress that. Not my problemo. All right, let's back connect these. Nice. Yep. No, don't tell them how to change their names, Pyro. Jeez. My brother had kidney stones. Yeah, I hope I never get them either. I do drink a lot of water. Like, a pretty significant. I do okay. Not as good as I could, but I do pretty good. We good there? Yep, we're good. All right, let's go. Okay, that's in. Okay, that one's done. Nice. That's nice. Did this one get done? Nope. Stupid stairs. Here we go. Luckily, I slept a little extra before I started my stream. Luckily. Good. Any back there? None. Guy should be good. He is. That guy's not. That's okay. Good now? Yep. $58 viewers. Welcome, guys, on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Is this what happens if I were to stream later? All the viewers show up? I usually, because I usually don't stream this late. Is this what would happen if I streamed later? Do I get off before the big numbers hit usually? I'm doing a really hard push tonight or today, guys, to try to get it to where let's do to where I can turn on these factories. And I thought I was closer than I was. But the good news is that we have finished. I just finished, I think, hooking up all of the fuel gens. We're just kind of spot checking above the. Oh, I may have not done these. Did that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I did realize that we might not have done this lower row. We haven't done any of them. All right. That's okay. Now I got these lower rows. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get it done. Only energy drink I need is good old dihydrogen monoxide. And that's done. And that's done. Okay, those two rows are done. None of those are, I don't think. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh, you're already hooked in. Okay, all right. Here we go. Positive reinforcement. Work always had to get done, right? Just, I didn't know that it wasn't done. So it's an expectation problem. Family's awake. Been up all night. We're going to my sister-in-law's or my brother's kid's baby shower, but I had planned on not going. So, you know. Wife never came to bed. Might be in trouble. Fly all the way back here. I don't want to hook them up backwards because I can't check them as I go. Let's do that. All right, 1 second. I gotta adjust my seat. Okay. Okay. Back to it. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna do a backwards hookup. You have to make sure not to miss anything. Way faster this way. Be all hooked up. Anything here, backwards hookup. He's hooked up, so the ones I just hooked up should be hooked up. All right, same thing here. Just haven't found any more hookups that, more pipe hookups that I missed. So, you know, always look on the bright side of life. Ugh. Might be the last row on this upper section. Yep. Nice. Okay. All right, so what have we gotten done? All right, I got this upper section done, everything from the tower to the west, and then I got this all the way down over. Done. Okay, what row are we working on next? I don't know. I don't care. It's this one. Okay, we're going. We're going. This one should be just mostly a straight shot. Captain Eric J. Damon. I should send this save to Coffee Stain Studios. Why do you say that? For optimization. Fix my long ass save time. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going for I may go for 12 hours tonight, guys. That's 2.5 hours from now. My neck hurts and I can barely, there's so much of, you know, when you like haven't slept and there's almost like that feeling of sand in your eyes. Yeah, that's what I feel like. But we're pushing. We're in emergency mode. We're trying to finish. And it's a 3-day weekend, so screw my body. And there's plenty of time to recover later. Electrical hookup ASMR with Satisfactory. I could do my ASMR voice. I might. Wake myself up. Nicholas Hardwig, what time is it at your place? They might feature it in the game? Maybe. You mean this? Yeah, you mean the Superstar Destroyer is more epic than the thing that Let's Game It Out did? I mean, I would never say that out loud. But I think so too. The thing is, Let's Game It Out was first, though. You know, like that first mover advantage, you know what I mean? And you can never, you should never take away from the people who think of things first. A lot of things like make a lot of sense after the fact. Being the first, man. Harder than it seems. Dude, get on. Don't like your home. I'm gonna run this all the way back. Doing a backwards hookup here. Right. Back in business, boys. Is meat back on the menu? That was so many hours ago. That joke was made so many hours ago. All right, let's do it. Oh, what the? What in the ass? Next autosave, get up and do jumping jacks. Well, I can't. So I haven't really talked about this, but you know how I walked 450 miles in 90 days for my weight loss contest? Turns out I gave myself tendinitis in one of my there's a tendon that runs down around your ankle, periodontitis or something. I don't know. I contact the doctor, and basically I have to be really careful and kind of stay off of it. I did get a compression sock and I've been icing it, and I've been taking ibuprofen because I am like I said, I'm going on my vacation, and I don't want to have anything wrong with my feet. So I haven't even been walking. It's been really weird. My legs feel all restless and stuff. I haven't been doing my walks for the last almost week. I'm gonna give it a full week of really staying off of it, and then I'm gonna start walking back up, and then working out again. But I won't load any heavy loads on my feet, on my bad foot. It doesn't like hurt all the time. It only hurts when I put a certain amount of stressor, like I stretch that tendon basically. God. Auto save. That's what we're working on though. Yeah, compression sock. Yeah, when I'm walking around, it's a nice and thin sock. Did I tell you, Gizmo? Yeah, I remember the bits one, the reaction to that was great. I am gonna stand up though. No jumping jacks from my bad ankle, but I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna roll my neck out for a second. I gotta take out my headset, you guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just on this autosave. I gotta roll my neck out for a sec. And like wipe my eyes. Ugh. Gotta see through the sand. Sun is like fully up, you guys. I started the stream at 10 o'clock at night, my time. Gonna be okay though. Making good progress. All right, headset back on. Let's get prepped. Ready to go. "10 minutes of meditation and the sound of seagulls on the beach. After that, you still have autosave time left." You just reached steel production and making gold wires and steel concrete blocks. Forgot the name. Yeah, Caterium, Caterium wire, and the industrial beams. Yeah, in case industrials. Okay, back to it. Where were we? We were getting power here, I think. I already did, but we got to do this. They have power, and now he has power. Okay, nice. We're back on it. I mean, there's only 1,000 of these. All right, and we're definitely like have a third of it done. Like for sure. Probably more than a third. We're probably not at half yet. Oh, nice. We finished the row. Oh, okay, we're here. All right, let's go all the way down, baby. I mean, we're actually might be halfway. We're probably pretty close to halfway. After this row, after I finish this row, we're definitely past halfway because we did the upper already. We spent a lot of time on the upper. Yeah, I have some road blueprints that I use. Hold on. Saw something in the corner of my eye. But it must have just been floaties. Because I've had my eyes open for so long. All right, so it takes one wire to hook these up, right? And I started with 1,000 wire. Now there have been wires, sometimes you need extra wires here and there, but for the most part, I'm under 500 wire right now. I mean cable. I said wire a bunch of times, but I meant cable. Anyway, point being, I built a lot of these MFers already. No, real riveting stuff. We already get this? No. But you guys can definitely ask me questions and I won't read them or respond. I want you to feel free to ask questions. I respond sometimes. Part of your weekend routine, Gizmo? So happy. That's hooked up, but this one isn't for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, we're well over halfway done. So I'm just gonna finish this off. One we did. We hit up this side. The last row we finished. Didn't finish this one. We did finish this one. Okay. I think it's time for you to take a nap. Starting and refreshed. My health is fine. I have many problems in my life. This kind of stamina is not one of them. I will be just fine. I'm gonna go for 12 hours. A new record. Worst part is just my sore neck. Everything else is fine. Hooked up there? No. We hooked up there. Yes. I will be okay. Nobody should worry about me. I've been drinking water. I've been Go to the bathroom, you know, once. I will be okay. Okay, do we have... Okay, we do. Nice. Spotlight. Divine Cranger, I just watched the worst movie I ever watched. 24 hour? No, I'm not gonna do a 24 hour. I know I joked about it. I'm not gonna do that. 12 is, you know, what I'm gonna do today. I'm not gonna say that's all I'll ever do, but I can't imagine me doing anything longer than a 12. This is like the final push, right? This is go time before like release day. You know, this is a special occasion. And we found a problem. How we doing? 0, so this goes here. Okay. Sitting long hours and wearing Gizmo's compression socks can't be good. I'll be all right. You guys don't have to worry about me. If I had to, I mean, I've pulled all-nighters and worked entire full days of physical work. I mean, I know I'm 40 now. Could I do that now? Probably not, but be all right. Don't worry. Okay, nice. So that row is done. I mean, we're definitely past halfway. We're halfway on the lower part, plus we have the upper done. All right. Let's fix this stuff. I want to do this road next, so I just did that other road down far enough so I can get a connection. And are we good? We are. Okay, next row. Let's do this. We're going. Not stopping. My goal is to get all of this stuff fixed. We got it. Oh, and then I got to run a little wire. That won't take long. And then we're going to set up the trains. Not all of them, but we're going to set up the SkyTrain set. Get in there. Okay, we're good. $51 viewers on YouTube, 16 viewers on Twitch. All right, are you hooked up? No. You are now. Usually around me, the life of pi is pretty short. I wonder if I could train a robot to do this. Probably not. My dog was as ugly as you, I'd shave his butt, teach him to walk backwards. Okay, nice. That one's hooked in. How long have I been awake? Okay, I took a couple hour nap. Oh my God, Becky. So I took a 2-hour nap, but if you don't count the nap, in 30 minutes, I will have been up for 24 hours. But again, I did take a nap. No sleep. Till on switch. That's the best I can come up with. Napkin. True, I did have a napkin. No, why do you hate me, power pole? Good. Doing well, doing well. Let's keep it going here. So in all likelihood, I'm past the point at which I will be using in phase 1 of turning this on. Thing is that I don't have to want to remember what I did and didn't do because I'll freaking forget, as evidenced by what we've been doing the last couple of hours. Got a ways to go. All right, hold on, I just gotta scratch my eyeball here. $55 viewers. Welcome, guys. I probably have a lot of people that have never seen me before because I'm up a lot later than I normally am. This is what I'm working on. Okay, a giant super star destroyer power plant. It has 1,000 of these. I think I was right here. 1,000 fuel gens. All right, and then I was gonna try to hook them up And I'm going to hook them up, but then I found like turn everything on, or at least phase one of everything on, and I realized that I had neglected to connect the power to all the fuel gens. Kind of an important step. So I've decided to push past when I would normally go to sleep and get this done, so that in the stream tonight, starting in 13 hours, I will endeavor to flip these on. All we really should have to do, unless I find any more stupid problems. Connected, yeah. All we should really have to do is turn on trains. I like trains. All right, another row down. Come on, get on there. Ooh, he's on a level on his own. Actually need to bring... Okay. Well, it's giving food. What John said about lacking sleep. And kin. Second row back. That one didn't connect. 3 back. One didn't connect. I think these connected, otherwise they wouldn't be working. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. If I miss something, well, we'll figure it out. But I think everything's okay. Sorry if I didn't see that earlier, Gizmo. Back to it. I feel like there's an autosave coming. Okay. What do we got down here? A 0. I get in a better position here for my neck. That's not bad. There's my autosave. Right when I get into position. All right, finish this row off. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm going to don't go anywhere. I'm trying for 12 hours tonight. I got 2 hours left. Okay, I'm at 10 hours. Longest stream I've ever done is 10 and a half. We're not even at the longest one I've ever done yet. All right, so don't go anywhere. I'm just going to very quickly use a facility. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm feeling refreshed. Feel good. My wife is making a fruit salad for the baby shower she's going to, so I stole a bunch of cantaloupe. It was like the best thing I've ever eaten. Oh yeah, I'm ready to rock. Okay. Got some cantaloupe. Okay, I'm ready to go. I don't know if it's helping his channel. What's helping my channel? Ready for the next 10 hours. Yeah, exactly. Ready for the next 10 hours. Perfect. All right. Let's do this thing. Where were we? I actually feel pretty good. Like I feel shockingly good. My neck's still a little sore. That's the worst part. If I didn't have this sore neck, maybe I just need to be in a better little better spot here. Maybe move my mic a little bit. I'm not gonna go for another 10 hours. We're gonna stop at 12, but I will have fixed this unforeseen mistake by then for sure, and we will have gotten some trains running. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I asked her why she never came to bed. She said she's got a stuffy nose, and so she went to sleep out in the chair so that she didn't have so laying down wouldn't make it stuffier. And she said also she was so stuffy she was afraid she was gonna snore and people would hear it on the live stream. So that's why she never came to bed. Oh, we're at the end of the line, finally. Well, I didn't do this one. Okay, nice. The tip is done. Just the tip. All right, now we switch sides. Do this row all the way back. I kind of have shockingly gotten like a second wind. I don't know how long the second wind will last me, but I think I need to go up this way. Oh, we did this. Okay, well then I'll go up this way. Oh God, here goes John. John Jarrett gifted memberships. Lucifer was given a gifted a membership by John Jarrett. J-Mac for Life was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Rubber and Grub, Just Games, and Zach Lundgren was gifted memberships by John Jarrett. Thank you, John. Always super generous. I always really appreciate it. Ooh, my wife snuck in and refreshed my ice water too. No, Eric, Captain Eric, John gifts minimum 5 subs every stream, or 5 memberships every stream, because he is the man. I think he is I don't think anybody, the only other person that comes a little bit close is Derbs. Only because Derbs was like insane one night. But John has just consistently been like biggest supporter of mine from gifting, you know, and super chat side of things. So it's really awesome. Really appreciate it. I'm using the money that I make from this channel to try to grow my YouTube channels, you know, and maybe one day, you know, replace my income with it. I'd love to do this all the time, you guys. I mean, it'd be freaking amazing. Do all kinds of stuff, play different games, not just one game, you know? So many ideas for other videos. Like, I know they'll do well. I just don't have time, you know, plus my wife's channel, you know, that needs more time. You know, I know I could do it. I know I could do it. You know, and like Total Eclipse was saying, you know, I really think 1.0 is going to be really great for my channel. But you never know. You need, maybe not a full-time editor, but I need an editor. My other editor went and had herself a kid, and so doesn't have a lot of time to help me anymore. Problem is, I can't really pay yet. You catch 22. Like everything in life. I need an editor to make more videos, so I can make more money, but I need more money to pay an editor. Or I just do it myself, but if I do it myself, then I grow slower because I'm not making as much content as I could be. Okay, that row is done. Nice. Okay, we just have this one long row and these last little weird ones to do. And we're done with this horrific mistake of omission that I did not expect to have to do tonight. And we'll come back to that. Just like when we did the other side. We're gonna need some cable here soon. I'll grab someone to finish this row. All right, next one down here. 60 subs that night. Yeah. How about feet? You paved their boobs. Yeah, I know. I've been talking about getting a dog cam, and you guys think it's like, you know, a toe cam, like, you know, your dogs, like your dogs are barking. No, I mean, like my actual dog. We're not doing an only feet cam. There's got to be a construction, a kin feet joke in there somewhere. Wrong kind of dog. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, nobody ever. Oh, Matt Del Vecchio, 10 gifted subs. Duck Barrel, Anthony Sweeney, Lakshan De Silva, Howling Wolf, Viper Nexus, No88, Flyby 187, Bill Seidel, Popolu, and Bradley Pangborn was gifted memberships by Matt. Dude, nobody ever feel like pressure to do anything like that. You guys are awesome. It's always appreciated, you know, but seriously, just watching my videos, and you know, it's so cliche, like I go to say it and I feel like I'm gonna barf, but it really is just watch the videos all the way through, like every video, and you know, if you haven't subscribed, seriously, that's it's so like cliche, but like it really does help, you know. And not everybody supports with dollars, so nobody should ever feel that that way just because I'm talking about it or thanking somebody or whatever. Never feel obligated. Okay, that's nice. And then Matt became a member of Iron himself. Thank you, man. All right, let's get some cable while we're down kind of in the area where I have stuff. Cable should be actually right in here somewhere. There we go. Let's go back up. Kill them names. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I got some of them right. Okay. I got some of them right. I don't want to hear, you know, any complaining. Unless you're the one with whom I butchered your name, well, then you have every right to complain, but not from Pee-wee. Yeah, you're excited to see this thing come to life. Me too. Me too. Although I feel like as I have it come to life, it takes the life from me. It's like a symbiotic relationship. I'm gonna head back up here to the point at which, yeah, those are connected, but those are not. We're gonna pick up where we left off here on this one. Yeah, I moved that one across, and now here's our next row. We are so close to being done with this extra little piece, the unexpected piece. And then we are gonna get the sky trains rolling today because I want to test the idea. How's my time actually doing? We're at 10 and a half hours. We're coming up on the record for the longest stream ever, and that's when I was finishing the water packaging factory. I did a 10 and a half hour. So we're going probably pretty close to 12 hours tonight, so another hour and a half for that. We're in a good spot. Yeah, Gorgon Knox, can't wait to see this come online. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Make sure I'm still doing well. I am. Yeah, if you joined in the last, little bit here, I thought all this was done, and I was checking something, and I realized that none of this was on, and like my stomach fell through my freaking feet because I'm committing to turning this factory on in the next stream. So not today, obviously, but the next stream. It starts in about 12 hours. It starts in 13 and a half hours. No, it starts in 12 and a half hours. 12 and a half hours. I gotta turn them on by my goal is like the first half of that stream. We'll still have some work to do. We won't be able to log in and just flip the switch. We're gonna have to mostly play with trains. We'll get some of those trains in tonight, but not all of them. But we gotta do some timing, some train timing. And then I want to see them run for a little while and see if, I'm worried they'll be crashing, because I don't think there will be, but so that things kind of even out a little bit. Okay, that's done. That one over there's done. Nice. Another row's complete. We just have this and that, those little pieces left. All right, so let's go ahead and hook her up. And we can do a little something like a little something something. All right, nice. Let's go. Okay, nice. Do I know what the power output will be? I do actually. It's enough fuel gens for 1263 per fuel gen at 100% power. All right, and so fuel gens run at, I can't remember, 150. Oh, I think I did the math actually somewhere. Apparently not. Fuel generator at 100% clock speed running fuel. It's 150. I thought it was 150. So we've got 1263. Well, here, let's do it on in Satisfactory. 1263 times 150. There you go. 800 and basically 190,000 watts of power. 190,000. That's your answer. When it's fully turned on. Again, today's stream is only going to be phase 1 of flipping of turning it on, and we're only going to get about half, a little more than half of the power, way less than half of the rubber, and then about a little less than half of the petroleum coke, and about half of the plastic. All right. Let's go ahead and hook this up. I hooked it up at the bottom of this row, but might as well hook this up. I can check as we go. All right. Go. We are getting close. Oh, actually, I need to finish this up here. My bad, Mario. Hookups. Hookup's not being done. So bad. Clearly, I forgot about these little bros hiding over here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I helped you give Kid a boost when you needed it most. I did. You chase some possums. Those are in. Oh, we just gotta connect here. Oh, we're almost done, you guys, with this stupid bonus project. Okay, you're in. You're in. Thirsty? You're in luck. Okay, those are in. Those are in. Okay, so what's next? That was done. That one is. Yeah, all of this is. Not that. Okay, so this connection. All right, let's follow this connection down. Tell you what, I'm hungry. Nice. All right, let's pick up this little baby row right here. All right, got power. No, autosave, we're so close. Autosave, what are you doing to me? It's a cool shot though of my super duper Star Destroyer. I mean, we have like 7 left and we're done. Again, there was another fuel gen hooked up without pipes. All right, I'll find it. You just gave your son the worst punishment in the world, in his opinion. You made him go outside. All right. All right, we're gonna hook these up. I'm gonna check to see. Steve says I missed some pipe hookups. We're gonna make sure that we're looking good there. And then we've got to put in the permanent power hookup. I don't want the power to this to be reliant on the SkyTrain. It is being relied on the SkyTrain right now, and I don't want that. I want it to have an independent single wire coming off the front of this Star Destroyer down into the Senate building, and we're going to do that today. We're gonna do that next after we finish hooking this up, but it won't take long. We just have to build a wall off of the front and then do power line with the little power connectors all the way down the wall and then delete the wall. And the last one in that row. Okay, I'll check it. I will check it. You're back. You had a shower, feeling refreshed. Very nice. I'm also feeling refreshed, relatively speaking. Very nice. High five. Views have been good tonight, you guys. Views have been very good. Can't complain. Very happy. $67 likes with only 50 concurrent viewers. Everybody's been great tonight. You guys are awesome. All right, we're finishing hookups. Where did we leave off? Right here. Then we're gonna go check pipes. I'm looking for unhooked up pipes. This all looks okay. Borat, really? Yeah, Borat. Why not? Why not Borat? I'm not seeing anything missing. Can ever figure out your secret? No, that troll that I didn't see. I never did. And I did go back and watch chat. So I don't see anything that isn't hooked up, my friend. Yeah, I think we're good. I checked all these, checked all those. Okay. Let's go put in the power line that is going to supply power to and from this thing. That we don't have to rely on. Train line, the sky train. Sky train. I cannot believe I just knocked this freaking thing out. Yeah, exactly. I'll find the ones when the lights don't turn green. I'm sure I believe that you saw one. Okay. So what I want is okay. A Cybertruck or a DeLorean in real life? How are you gonna attach? Just like that. Now what? You go straight for it. I'm inclined to go straight for it. That works for me. Actually, not gonna lie, falling into that water scared the living bejesus out of me. I have no living bejesus left. It's all gone. I do feel privileged that you're still up watching. Road barriers are my friend. I don't need no road barriers. I don't need no stinking batches. Bashes. Don't need no stinking batches. Just hold control and rotate. And then let's do a little something like this. I'm gonna go through and delete the wall. This is just a post up somewhere. Unlimited power. Forgot these guys. I had to stop and think a minute for why I had that. Why do we even have that lever? There we go. Seriously, where's the thing? I lost it. Something like this. Okay. There we go. All right, now let's delete this stuff. Can you imagine all the raw power that's going through this one single line of cable? Okay. All right, there's our one wire. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning this up down here. Sorry, turning it on today. I am, but not this stream. I'm turning it on in the stream that I start in 12 hours. Okay, I've been streaming for 11 hours, and then I'm going to be taking, I got one more hour left-ish. I'll go to 12. I'll go to 12. I'll go for one more hour. Okay. Let's get some trains going. We need 27. Just a little bit of heavy modular frames. If anybody hasn't seen, So yeah, I got an hour of prep left, and then I'm gonna sleep and rest, and then I'm gonna hit it hard, and then we're gonna turn it on. Here is the Senate building from Star Wars. These are packagers, oil packagers. They're ready to rock and roll too. And then here's Representative Binks the Third, ready to give the Chancellor emergency powers. Man, this is gonna look good when all the water is going up them. Packaged water. Come on. Sometimes my spacebar doesn't work. Gonna look amazing. All right, let's. And we're gonna have trains going up these spirals and not that much longer. All right, where is, there we go. Let's just take them all. Ouch. Okay, so what I would like to see in a guide is not how to build so much, but why should I build here and why should I pull resources from stuff like that? Yeah, we don't talk about Representative Binks the First. Yeah, no, it's a good point. And I actually have some videos that I would love to do centered around those ideas. I just can't seem to get to them. Okay, first train. Is this the oil train? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is a packaged oil train. All right, and so what do we call this? We OEC unload Sky Senator. All right, and we need 7. And does he have a thing off the back? He doesn't. I hope he doesn't need 2. I hope he doesn't need 2. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out real quick. These other guys have 1 off the back here because they do 10. Guys, I think there's an error. I think it's gonna struggle to go up freight car. The math. Yeah, I can only carry 5. We're already off to a horrifying start, you guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This oil needs 2 locomotives. Thanks for hanging out, Botlike. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how it slows down. Okay, we're gonna put it to the test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or do we not? How big is the platform? See, the problem is we don't have the room. We would have to move. We'd have to shift and redo all this. Wouldn't be that bad though, because I would just move it by one train. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would kind of stick off the end here. I think I just want to fix it right now. It doesn't want to build too much. All right. Quite, not quite. There we go. All right, and now I gotta fix this. Okay, let's do this. You're the upper. Okay. All right. All right. This is turned around. Okay, there we go. Mm, mm. Oops. All right, and so we have to delete. What I really want to do. Copy this. Yeah, I am doing an extra locomotive in the back. Yeah. Oh, for sure. But operate the second. I'm not sure what you're saying on operate the second, but I like to put them in the back. So I just had to add it on the back. And then I just got to move the belts. But that should be super fast. And only on the back, only in this back set. The front set, I don't touch. Drink some water. My wife sent me a text. She left me a small bowl of fruit salad for me in the fridge. Crazy husband. Staying up all night. Live streaming a video game. Trying to take care of me. That cantaloupe was damn good. I'm just saying. Hit the spot. What do we got? This is probably our last autosave. We got about 45 minutes left. All right. Get these trains going. Fix some problems, baby. Fix some problems. No, I owe myself. I owe myself. I will be live streaming a video game like a crazy person. She takes care of me. She does. She does. Come on, autosave. You've had your chance. We're not thumbnail time yet. We're gonna get these two. We're gonna get these two trains rolling. Well, three. We're gonna get these three trains rolling, and then thumbnail time. right, we gotta fix these. Wait a second. Why are those backwards? Something doesn't smell right. Oh my god, I was building out the wrong hole. Never build the wrong hole. But that's the upper anyway. But we got it. We got it. Color palette's different than when I was building this last, but I can't bring myself to care. Oh my god. All right, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Hey, it's my favorite song. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to do this. Oh, and let's get a train on the ass end here. Not backwards. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. we're gonna do oh, ouch. EOC unload Sky Sen. Okay, train menu. Edit timetable. EOC unload Sky Sen. Then we need PO load Sky Sen. And then we need PO unload Sky SSD. And then OEC load Sky SSD. Okay, good. That's our route. But here's the deal. We have to be very specific about some stuff. Okay, so OEC unload. We're unloading empty canisters only. We cannot do anything else but unload empty canisters. Okay. Packaged oil load Sky Senator. We can't do anything except for load packaged oil. Packaged oil unload. We cannot do anything except for unload packaged oil. Oh, you know what I realized? I may have made a quick little mistake, but it's easily fixable. And then OEC load, which is oil empty canister. Okay, so I think that's good. Let's pop off here. This is set to load. What's this set to? Load. Okay, good. Let's see if this works. No timetable. I had a timetable. Okay, well, we'll try this again. Did I not save my changes? Okay, this is unload empty canisters. Must not save my changes. Yeah, I didn't save my changes. Load packaged oil. Unload packaged oil. And load empty canisters. Okay, let's save my changes this time. Okay, nice. All right. Now, we got a big boy. Big boy to load. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, with one of you here. Okay, so what's first? first is A. We're doing A first. We're gonna do EC unload A Sky Senator. EC unload A Sky Senator. Water bottle load A Sky Senator. Water bottle unload A Sky Senator. EC load A Sky SSD. Okay, so we're unloading empty canisters. We're loading packaged water. We're unloading packaged water. And then we're loading empty canisters. And we're saving changes. And we're turning on self-driving. All right. One more to make tonight or today until the next stream, I guess, because that is today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now we do the same thing for C. The C. EC unload is first. Even Darth Vader did not have a train on his SSD. I'm trying not, you know, this is just a construction train. That's all this is. It's just a construction train, okay? All right, EC unload C Sky Senator. Water bottle load C Sky Senator. Then we need water bottle unload C SSD, Sky SSD. And then EC load C Sky SSD. Okay. Now we're unloading empty canisters. And then we're loading packaged water. And then we're unloading packaged water. And then we're loading empty canisters. And we're saving our changes. Now we're turning on self-driving. Haven't even had a chance to really make sure that these trains all work and stuff here. This build deserves stormtroopers in game, yeah. One train for everything, trouble incoming. No, I timed it. It's short by about 5 seconds. You don't remember? That's your train pinging you. Yeah, what demon did I just summon? I know. No, yeah, one train for everything. I'll do 2 if I have to. Whee! But we have to see how long it takes when they're loaded. There's enough. I think there's enough room for 2 trains. If I have to. Right, there's enough space. But I may only need 2 trains for one of them. I timed this out when I first built these trains, and the train that has to travel the farthest is off by like 2 or 3 seconds. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I don't really know how it's gonna work until... Oh, we didn't power these. We need... See, there's little things that didn't happen. Gonna be a lot of these, just a lot of little things that missed. The more I kind of just cruise and look for stuff, you know, the better chance I have of being able to find that which needs fixing. Well, here's the power. It's on now. Yep. Okay, nice. So I think we have the capacity for, there's so much space on here. We may just run 2 trains for each thing, but I want to see how it actually works first. Okay. Hey, Pink Diamonds. You know, because I was worried about sticking 6 trains on this track. Go one way there and back, you know, but there's plenty of room. Damn, I kind of want to just do it. No, I'm gonna see how it works. We're gonna see how it works. If anybody needs it, it's this far away train. It was barely short, but I really do need to see how it works fully loaded, because that can slow some things down. So we're gonna, especially like this dip right here, but honestly, this one's the closest, so I'm okay with that. This is all I wanted to do and more today. Done, you guys. I can't think of anything else that needs doing, except for setting up all the trains The first thing we're gonna do when we get in tonight is we're gonna start setting up the long trains for the water bottles. Okay, we have to do a full time. See how long it takes. Okay. You get one train, then we gotta do a little math to figure out how many trains we need to send. And then we'll sort of try to time them. And we'll go from there. Did I hook up the power for this one? I did. I can't tell you how much you inspire me with this game. I'm such a fan. This is my all-time favorite game ever. I'm waiting for the update just to entertain myself through creators like you. Hey, John the Red. I'm glad, Pink Diamond. That's really cool. Oh yeah, there's definitely room for 2 trains per item or per station set. So we will exercise that need or that right if need be. Okay. All right. We're wrapping it up here. I need a screenshot. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for a screenshot, guys? Wait and get a train in it. We go with this. Is there a better shot than that? Well, I don't think so. Let's get some light in here. Might be time to move these, you guys. This is our little workstation. Room. Trying to get a little organized here. Okay. All right, I think the rest can stay. I can get inventory back. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be the ticket. Going to be a little bit dark. Can I squeeze any more light out of this? We like the black and white or the red? I think I would like the black and white or the red. I think that's as most light as we can get. I can adjust the color a little bit and make this a little less red in post as well. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get a train. Oh, that's gonna be jacked up. I just knew it's gonna be jacked up. Screenshot. Let's see what you look like. Yep. It's all grainy and shitty. So that's not gonna work. We gotta wait for another train. Good. Jacked up. That one looks good, but the train wasn't where I wanted it to be. I was trying to get the bad ones out of the system, and then, you know, it did not work. Now we're auto-saving. Is that one good enough? That looks pretty good, actually. A train coming the other way would be better, though. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna try to get it coming the other way. We're gonna try, boys. Man, I'm tired. This is a 12-hour stream. This is a new record for me. All right. Come on, autosave. We're almost done here. Not that I planned it. Honestly, a different color would go better with the red. What's the contrasting color to red? Green? Ugh, I don't want to do green. Look like Christmas. But there's orange here. We could do a more blue instead of a purple. Let me switch that purple over to a darker blue. As soon as this autosave from hell is over. Yeah, let me pick a nice dark blue and call this thing. And then by that time, the train will be back around and we'll see if we can get a picture. It doesn't suck. Go. There's a lot of orange here, so let's blue it up. Where is... Here. Some of those are still bugged purple. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that without reloading, and that'll take forever. So we're not going to do that. All right, train. Let's get this. Let's get it finished up. Lakshan De Silva. Hey, how's it going? Hey, I think you got gifted a membership earlier. Here we go. Come on. Oh, one of them was good. Oh, yeah. I think we got it. Not that one. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. All right, we got the goods. We got the goods. Let's save, and we're out of here until well, 11 hours from right now. I'm gonna stream again. Stream 74 complete. Don't go anywhere, Twitch. I'm gonna raid with you guys, okay? I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and we're all wrapped up. Oh, you're going to what's his face? You know who he is. He's not playing Satisfactory, but yeah, Jace. All right. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's playing Satisfactory. I can't tell. I don't know. Oh man, I'm exhausted. I'll see you guys in 11 hours. Okay? I will see you guys in 11 hours. Until then, I'm gonna get some sleep. All right, bye Twitch. And